Testing, testing. Testing. Who's in here? Who's in here? Who's in? OJ. OJ. It wouldn't be the same without you, Scott. Hello? Testing.
That's 6, right?
Testing. Yeah, number 6.
Remember who you're protecting.
You want me to try number 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Testing, testing, testing.
Testing, testing. This is mic 5.
ready to get started with our Beef Junior Livestock Show with our heifer class. Following that will be our market beef showmanship. So we want to welcome everyone out. We want to thank our superintendents for today. Our steer superintendents are Taylor and Lindsay Anderson.
Go to showmanship first.
And we're doing, I said showmanship.
She said you said market.
I said market showmanship. I fixed it. And we're going to pray that the ladies at the table can keep me straight today because they have a big job getting me to not be confused. So we want to thank everybody for being here. We want to thank our judge or our vet on call all week, Dr. Ian Mickelson. And without further ado, we want to ask Miss Cassie Joyner to sing our national anthem to start us off this morning. Cassie is an ag teacher at Fremont High School, and we appreciate her doing this for us.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Cassie Joyner. We sure appreciate her helping us out this morning. We're going to go ahead and wait for the okay from everybody in the back, and then we'll get started with our heifer class this morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to get started with our heifer show today. Our superintendents over our heifer show are Joe and Crystal Giordano. Let's give them a round of applause for helping us out with this today. A lot of people don't realize how much work goes in behind the scenes with these superintendents, but they make it so our kids have these awesome opportunities, and we appreciate them. Getting ready for our heifer show this morning, and we have one class of heifers, and that will be followed by beef showmanship. We want to introduce our judge today. Our judge is Marco Barrientos. Marcos is a native of Kingsville, Texas. He's a sixth-generation rancher in Duval County. He's a retired ag science teacher from Sherryland Independent School District in Mission, Texas. with 29 years of service. He earned his Bachelor of Science from Tarleton State University in 1993 and his Master's of Science from Texas A&M in 2013. Both of his children are products of the FFA program, each having started in 3rd grade and graduating from his alma mater, Tarleton State University. He enjoys evaluating livestock and working with the FFA and 4-H Youth of Texas. He has judged at the district, jackpot, and county levels across the state of Texas and has classified at various shows across the state, including the San Antonio Stock Show for the past 6 years. He recently served as the Vice President of the Ag Teachers Association of Texas prior to his retirement. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome him to Weber County and thank him for being with us this week. As we get started with our heifer show this morning, we have a good class of heifers back here. Coming in the ring in just a few minutes, as soon as Mr. Giordano opens that gate, we'll be ready to go. We have Fernando Vega, Gracie Abelman, Wyatt Clark, Rachel B., James B., Whit Fox, Mesa Marriott, Haley Woodland, and Dominic Giordano. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is our heifer class. Let's give them a big round of applause for getting their heifers here today. In the ring today in our heifer class, we have Dominic Giordano, Haley Woodland, Mesa Marriott, Whit Fox, James B., Rachel B., Wyatt Clark, Gracie Abelman, and Fernando Vega. This is our heifer show today, ladies and gentlemen.
more step. Right there. Right. See if you can get that right rear leg back for me. The leg on my side. There you go. Push that leg back. One more. When you push on that leg, push with her chain. Push the chain on her jaw. Push it back so she knows she needs to get that foot back. There you go. Good job. Push that head across. There you go. Let's give these youngsters a round of applause in this heifer show. Really nice group of females here from top to bottom. I really appreciated in visiting with these youngsters behind me. But these are the top 3 heifers in my mind that kind of easily float to the top. We're going to go ahead and use this young man's silver heifer here. This is just a little gray heifer here, just really fit to the nines. I really appreciate the clip job on this particular heifer. Extremely ultra smooth in that shoulder, just lots of rib shape and design. Got to depth from foreflank to rear flank. Maybe could be carrying a skosh more condition than I'd like to see, but she doesn't really show evidence of it on either side of her tailhead. But she tends to just have a little bit more cover on her ribs. Really explosive in that lower quarter. Appreciate the bone work and the structure she has. And she's got that structural integrity that gets her around the ring rather easily. Little shorthorn heifer here in second. A nice female with just a lot of body and depth from foreflank to rear flank. Really appreciate the amount of body she has in that middle 1/3 of her body. Could lean that shoulder back a little bit further back at a 45-degree angle. Just tends to maybe get a little pushed forward, in my opinion. Maybe want to trim her up in her brisket a little bit, but really extended in that front 1/3. Really takes a really authoritative step when she moves out on the ring. Maybe lengthen her hip up a little bit. I noticed she's got a cedar in her, so they're probably getting her ready to get bred, if I'm not mistaken. But a really nice heifer that motors around the ring very athletically. And then young man here in third. Young man came in late, and that's all right. We're not going to hold that against him, but a really nice female here. I just really appreciate her lines and design, just super attractive, ultra feminine. Really appreciate the way that neck ties into the top of those blades. I really appreciate the smoothness of shoulder. She's got that cylindrical look that we're looking for in those females in that middle 1/3. She just gives up a little body depth compared to the heifers in first and second, but a heifer that really motors around very athletically, walks around like a cat. Young man's done a very good job with this heifer. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Your heifer show today, first place, Whit Fox. Second, Haley Woodland. Third, Fernando Vega. Fourth, Rachel B. Fifth, Wyatt Clark. Sixth, Mesa Marriott. Seventh, Gracie Abelman. Eighth, James B. Ninth, Dominic Giordano. We're going to take just a minute and give some awards to these kids, get some pictures, and then we will get started with our senior beef showmanship.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because
Champion heifer exhibited by Haley Woodland. If we can please have Class 1 of Senior Showmanship lining up in the holding area, Class 1 Senior Showmanship. That means we also need heats 2 and 3 in the back holding areas. If you are in heats 1, 2, or 3 of beef showmanship, you need to be in the holding area. Heat 1 of beef showmanship today for our senior division, Addison Kiesel, Lincoln Burns, Gracelyn Ellis, James B., and Cooper Anderson. Please be in the holding area and ready for heat 1 of our beef showmanship today.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
We're getting ready to start our senior beef showmanship today at the Weber County Fair. We appreciate you being with us. We want to give you some quick reminders. We want to thank our on-call vet this week, Dr. Ian Mickelson. And our steer superintendents today are Taylor and Lindsay Anderson. Let's give Taylor and Lindsay a big round of applause. We appreciate the work they put into this. The sponsors of our live stream today, our live stream can be found on YouTube or the Weber County Fair Facebook page. Our live stream sponsors today are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Our steer show today is sponsored by Reams Boots and Jeans. We appreciate all of those sponsorships in helping us run our show today. As we get ready for this first class of beef showmanship, we want to make sure they are all lined up. We need heat 1 in the on-deck holding area. Heats 2 and 3, please be in the alleys. If you're looking at coming to the auction on Saturday, we'd sure welcome your support. The auction is at 10 a.m. on Saturday morning. We have a buyer's breakfast and registration from 8 to 10:30. Please come support all these good kids. If you wish to boost an individual, you can see the fair office or there is a boost form available online. If you need help with that, please see any of the Livestock Committee members and they would be happy to help. We're walking in this first heat of beef senior showmanship this morning. This first heat of beef senior showmanship, coming in the ring, we have James B., Cooper Anderson, Lincoln Burns, Addison Kiesel, and Gracelyn Ellis. This is your Heat 1 of Senior Beef Showmanship.
Let's give these 5 exhibitors a round of applause. Really a pleasure working with these 2 individuals right here. Just kind of giving them a little bit of some tips just to kind of help them get those calves set up to the best of their ability. We're going to go ahead and bring back these 3 individuals here for our championship drive here in another 3 heats. Let's go ahead and give them one more round of applause, please.
Returning out of Senior Heat 1 for the championship drive, Addison Kiesel, Gracelyn Ellis, and Cooper Anderson. Let's give all of our Heat 1 kids a round of applause as they leave the ring. Lincoln Burns, James B., Cooper Anderson, Gracelyn Ellis, and Addison Kiesel.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray.
Of senior showmanship today in our beef show. Heat 2, Taylor Anderson, Paisley Brower, Stockton Marriott, Rachel B., and Abigail Macias. This is your Heat 2 of senior beef showmanship. We want to thank our steer show sponsor today, Reams Boots and Jeans.
Let's go ahead and give this second heat of senior showmanship a round of applause. Really pleasant to visit with these individuals. You know, one thing that I feel is very important in showmanship is not only being able to present the calf at halter, but also being knowledgeable about your project program. And I might just be kind of letting the cat out of the bag here, but I know that the intermediate and the junior division are going to get different questions from me today. So if there's any intermediates or juniors out there listening, you might, be able to answer these questions for me. You might want to go look at your feedback here real quick. But I asked these individuals, and that third heat's going to have a little advantage here, but it all is what it is. I asked these kids some questions about their feeding program and about their project program. And I think that it's very important for these students to understand what they're feeding their animals, what brand of feed their animals, how much are they feeding their animals, what additives are they giving these animals, what type of hay are they feeding their animals, because I think that's probably one of the most overlooked portions of our program is the actual feeding of the animals. And sometimes, you wouldn't believe the answers I've gotten in the past where I've judged and I've had the student tell me, well, my dad feeds, or it's a brown bag, it has a red tag. So, we know that those students aren't doing the work, unfortunately, but I can tell you and I can assure you that these 5 individuals out here are putting in the work. The work starts at the barn, and they're doing a very good job. But these 3 individuals floated to the top for me rather easily. These 2 individuals here did a very good job. I did kind of give them a few hints, so there was some times where they might have been out of position a time or two, maybe with a head down or maybe with a front foot back or forth. But a really good job, and I know these 2 young ladies are going to come back full force next year with some quality cattle and again with some showmanship skills. They're doing a great job. Let's give them a round of applause, and we'll go ahead and excuse all 5 exhibitors at this moment.
Exhibitors out of Heat 2 returning for the championship drive will be Rachel B., Stockton Marriott, and Taylor Anderson. Let's give Heat 2 a round of applause as they leave the arena. Good job, Taylor Anderson, Paisley Brower, Stockton Marriott, Rachel B., and Abigail Macias. This is our 3rd and final heat in our senior showmanship today. Following Heat 3, we will have our senior championship drive. Coming in the ring for Heat 3, Keely Mitchell, Cooper Marriott, Oakley Marriott, McCready Parker, Court Wayman, and Cassidy Christensen. This is your Heat 3, our final heat of senior showmanship today. We'll then have our championship drive, and once following that, we'll start with our intermediates. Heat 3 in the ring right now. We have Cassidy Christensen, Cooper Marriott, Oakley Marriott, Court Wayman, Keely Mitchell, and McCready Parker. This is your Heat 3 of senior beef showmanship today.
Let's give these, this third heat of senior showmanship a round of applause. Really nice group of individuals to work with. We're going to go ahead and excuse them at this time, and we'll see these three back in the finals. Let's give them one more round of applause, please.
Returning out of Heat 3 Senior Showmanship for the championship drive, Cooper Marriott, Oakley Marriott, and Court Wayment. This is your Heat 3, our final heat in our senior showmanship today in our beef show. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause as they exit the ring. Congratulations, Keely Mitchell, McCready Parker, Cassidy Christensen, and returning for the championship drive, Cooper Marriott, Court Wayment, and Oakley Marriott. We're getting ready for our senior championship drive right now. Our senior championship drive is lining up in the holding area. Coming in for the senior drive will be Addison Kiesel, Gracelyn Ellis, Cooper Anderson, Rachel B., Stockton Marriott, Taylor Anderson, Cooper Marriott, Court Wayment, and Oakley Marriott. Getting ready to start our senior showmanship championship drive. Following the championship drive, we will take a few minutes for pictures, and then we will get started with our first heat of intermediates. Show today at the Weber County Fair. Coming in the ring out of Heat 1, Addison Kiesel, Gracelyn Ellis, and Cooper Anderson. Coming in the ring out of Heat 2, Rachel B., Stockton Marriott, and Taylor Anderson. And coming in the ring out of Heat 3, Cooper Marriott, Court Wayment, and Oakley Marriott. This is your Senior Showmanship Championship Drive. We want to thank our steer show sponsors today, Reams Boots and Jeans, and our live stream. You can find the live stream on YouTube on the Weber County JuniorLivestock.com website and on Facebook on the Weber County Fair page. Our live stream sponsors this week are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Thank you for sponsoring our live stream today. This is your Senior Showmanship Heat 1. In the ring right now, Court Wayment, Oakley Marriott, Cooper Marriott, Taylor Anderson, Stockton Marriott, Rachel B., Cooper Anderson, Gracelyn Ellis, and Addison Kiesel.
Let's go ahead and give these senior exhibitors a round of applause, please. Really enjoyed working with these youngsters. I think there's two individuals out here that just kind of easily, in my mind, float to the top as far as just having a very good rapport with their animal, just getting that animal set, giving me a three-dimensional view of that animal. I did do a little test. I went over here to this young lady and just kind of scruffed up that hair, and as soon as I walked away, she pulled out her comb and brushed that hair right back into place. Did the same thing with this young man here. Those combs and those back pockets aren't decoration, and there's a purpose for them. And when I go over there and I tussle up your hair, I do expect you to fix that hair. So at this time, we'll go ahead and select your champion. We'll go ahead and select your reserve champion, senior showman. Let's give these kids one more round of applause, please.
Your grand champion senior showman, Cooper Anderson. Your reserve champion senior showman, Oakley Marriott.
Okay, we'll go ahead and pick a third and fourth overall. We're going to go ahead and use this young lady here on my left as your third overall. We're going to go ahead and use this young lady here with the black calf as your fourth overall. Let's give them one more round of applause.
For your third place overall senior showman, Taylor Anderson. Your fourth place overall senior showman, Addison Kiesel. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause in our senior showmanship grand drive. Your grand champion senior showman, Cooper Anderson. Your reserve champion senior showman, Oakley Marriott. Your third place overall senior showman, Taylor Anderson. And your fourth overall senior showman in our beef show today, Addison Kiesel. And let's give all these other kids a big round of applause for making it back to the grand drive. Gracelyn Ellis, Rachel B., Stockton Marriott, Cooper Marriott, Court Wayment. Congratulations all of you for being in here today. We will take a few minutes to take pictures, and then we will go ahead and get started with our intermediate showmanship. Went on to win other championships and showmanship awards. He was known for his hard work ethic and his ability to fit steers for the show ring. When he could no longer show himself, he would return each year to help and teach fellow exhibitors. He was willing to help anyone who asked or who he thought might need his help. He loved being here at the Weber County Fair and would be proud of the youth who have put in the hard work and effort it takes to be here today. It's our honor to present the award in his name. So the DeGiorgio family is here with us today and will be presenting the Chad DeGiorgio Memorial Scholarship to our showman today in the senior division. Congratulations.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
Coming in the ring, we're getting started with our intermediate beef showman today. Our intermediate heat 4 in the ring right now. We have Ridge Marriott, Maddie Fuller, Hayden Mork, Rocky Parker, McCoy Marriott, and Brigson Farrell. This is your heat 4 of intermediate showmanship. We want to thank our show superintendents today, Taylor and Lindsay Anderson, for putting on a good show. And let's hear it for all of our ring help. These guys are in here, they're working hard, they're making sure all the kids are safe and get where they need to be, and we appreciate their help.
Let's go ahead and give these youngsters a round of applause. That concludes our heat, first heat of intermediates, I believe. We're going to go ahead and excuse all 6 of them. I did visit with these 3 left on the rail. Just gave them a few tips on just how to maybe excel in the next time they come into a showmanship class. These 3 individuals here on the left deservingly were selected. They did a really good job in showmanship, and we wish them good luck in the finals. Let's give them all one more round of applause, please.
Returning out of Heat 1 Intermediate Showmanship for our Intermediate Championship drive will be McCoy Marriott, Maddie Fuller, and Ridge Marriott. Let's give this intermediate class a round of applause as they leave the ring. Good job, Hayden Mork, Rocky Parker, Brixton Farrell, and returning for the championship drive, Ridge Marriott, Maddie Fuller, and McCoy Marriott. We're getting ready to bring in our Heat 5 of Intermediate Showmanship today. Heat 5 is on deck in the holding area. In the holding area, we have Benson Del Pas, Tilden Nielsen, Fernando Vega, Bailey Fife, Holly Bitten, and Gracie Abelman. This is our Heat 5 Intermediate Showmanship in the ring.
Go ahead and give this division of intermediate showmen a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse all 6 exhibitors, and we will see them here shortly in the finals.
Returning for the Intermediate Championship Drive out of Heat 5, Fernando Vega, Holly Bitten, and Gracie Abelman. Ladies and gentlemen, our ring crew is pretty fabulous, aren't they? As we bring them out, let's give all of these kids a big round of applause. Benson Delpas, Tilden Nilsson, Bailey Fife, and returning for our Intermediate Championship Drive, Fernando Vega, Holly Bitten, and Gracie Abelman. If you look out at this arena today and you get just a little bit hungry, boy, do I have a deal for you.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience.
Okay, we've gone ahead and selected 2 for the finals. I have visited with the youngsters there on the rail. We'll go ahead and excuse all 5 of them, and we'll bring in our 4th heat of intermediates, and then we'll roll right into our finals. Let's give these 5 exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Your Heat 6 Intermediate Showmanship, returning for your Intermediate Championship drive, Cody Sumner and Jace Clark. As we move this Heat 6 of Intermediate Showman out of the ring, we are having Carter Burns, Heston Favero, and Ashton Mork. Let's give them a round of applause for hanging in there with these steers. And returning for the championship drive will be Jace Clark and Cody Sumner. We're moving into our Heat 7 Intermediate Showmanship. This is our final heat of intermediates today. Following this final heat of intermediates, we'll have our Intermediate Championship drive. After that intermediate drive, we will, of course, start with our juniors. Now, we've thanked our ring crew, and they're pretty awesome. They're dealing with some fun stuff in here, but can we hear it for the lineup crew? And you're gonna have to be extra loud because they're in the tunnel in the back. Can we get a big round of applause for everybody in the back lining up these animals? They're out in the barns, they're calling kids, they're lining animals, they're checking tags. It takes a big crew to put these shows on for our kids, and we sure appreciate all of their help. So we've got a great lineup crew, a great gate crew, and some awesome ringmen out here today. So without further ado, here is our Heat 7 of Intermediate Showmanship coming into the ring, our final heat of showmanship in the intermediate division for today. In the ring, we have Hudson Marriott, Bridger Fuller, Brinkley Fife, Whit Christensen, and Reagan Skinner. This is your Heat 7 Intermediate Showmanship in the ring. Reagan Skinner, Whit Christensen, Brinkley Fife, Bridger Fuller, and Hudson Marriott.
Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a round of applause. We'll go ahead and excuse the 4 on the rail. We're going to go ahead and bring this young man back in the finals. Good luck to all the exhibitors in the finals.
Returning for the championship drive out of intermediate heat 7 will be Hudson Marriott. Let's give all of heat 7 a big round of applause as they exit the ring. Reagan Skinner, Whit Christensen, Brinkley Fife, Bridger Fuller, and returning for our intermediate championship drive, Hudson Marriott. We're going to give Hudson just a minute to get over into the holding area, and then we'll get started in just a couple minutes with our intermediate grand drive. Coming in the ring for our intermediate grand drive out of heat 1, Ridge Marriott, Maddie Fuller, and McCoy Marriott. Coming in out of heat 2, Fernando Vega, Holly Bitten, and Gracie Abelman. Coming in the ring out of heat 3, Cody Sumner and Jace Clark. And coming in from heat 4 will be Hudson Marriott. We're setting up the grand drive in the holding area right now, and we'll get started in just a minute. For your intermediate showmanship today. These kids have worked hard all summer to get in this ring. In the ring right now, we have Hudson Marriott, Jace Clark, Cody Sumner, Gracie Abelman, Holly Bitten, Fernando Vega, McCoy Marriott, Maddie Fuller, and Ridge Marriott. This is your intermediate beef showmanship grand champion drive. As our judge works through this good group of showmen, we have a couple of announcements that we want to remind you of. We want to remind you of our junior livestock auction Saturday morning at 10 a.m., where you can buy all these good animals the kids have worked all summer on raising. We also want to remind you of the 4-H new leader meeting. If you have any desire at all to help the Weber County 4-H program, we are looking for new leaders. The meeting will be September 1st at 6 p.m. at the 4-H office. 4-H needs club leaders, and we invite all who are interested in attend. Please come be part of Weber County 4-H. Put this in your calendar, September 1st at 6 p.m. at the 4-H office. We also want to thank our live stream sponsors. You can watch the live stream on YouTube or the Weber County Fair Facebook page. Our live stream sponsors this week are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. And our steer show sponsor today is Reams Boots and Jeans. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. In the ring right now, we have our intermediate showmanship grand champion drive.
Let's give these individuals out here in this final drive a round of applause. Really enjoyed visiting with these youngsters. You know, I talked about their project program, and then I got a little in-depth here with animal husbandry and asked these 4 individuals a question. You might want to ask them that question later. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag on that particular question for the next division. But very knowledgeable individuals. I think that starts not only in the classroom, but you know, they start researching things and asking people, and I think, you know, these individuals have to be, their brain has to be a sponge. I was always told that knowledge is power, and you try to learn as much as you can to increase your brain capacity. I always used to tell my students that if you did not learn at least one thing in the day, you've wasted the day. And I can remember times where I'd see kids come in from algebra and I'd ask them, what'd you learn in algebra? Nothing. What'd you learn in biology? Nothing. So I always made sure that in my agricultural science classes that my students left that day at least knowing one thing. And if they could learn more than one thing, it was just an even better day for me. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and select your champion showman. I'll select your reserve champion, your 3rd overall, and then your 4th overall. Let's give all these individuals a round of applause, please.
Your grand champion, intermediate showman today, McCoy Marriott. Your reserve champion, intermediate steer showman today, Ridge Marriott. Your 3rd place overall intermediate showman, Fernando Vega. And your 4th place overall intermediate showman in our beef show today, Jace Clark. Congratulations to everyone that made it into our championship drive. Let's give them a round of applause. Hudson Marriott, Cody Sumner, Gracie Abelman, Holly Bitton, and Maddie Fuller. And one more time, your grand champion, intermediate beef showman, McCoy Marriott. Your intermediate reserve champion beef showman, Ridge Marriott. Your 3rd place overall intermediate beef showman, Fernando Vega. And your 4th place overall intermediate beef showman today, Jace Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take just a minute to go ahead and take our pictures with our grand and reserve champions, and then we will get started with our junior beef showmanship.
For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait and get ready for our junior showmanship today, we do have a couple of housekeeping items. If your exhibitor has lost their Scotch comb, it is up here at the announcer's table. So if your child came back to you without their Scotch comb, I have it. Also, if your child came out of the ring without their 4-H patch on their shirt, I also have it. So if you are missing a 4-H patch or a Scotch comb, please come up to the announcer's table and claim your items. We also want to remind you about the 4-H leader meeting on September 1st at 6 p.m. 4-H needs new club leaders, and all are invited to attend to be part of the Weber County 4-H program September 1st at 6 p.m. We're getting started with our junior beef showmanship today. This is Heat 8, our first heat of juniors today. We do have 2 heats of juniors today, followed by our junior championship drive. In the ring right now for our junior division, we have Callan Radden, Cy Grant, Heston Skinner, Winter Brown, and Max Marriott. This is your Heat 8 junior showman in the ring.
Okay, let's go ahead and give these juniors a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and ask these 5 to exit the arena. These 2 will be coming back in the finals, and these 3 will be excused. Let's give them one more round of applause, please, for a job well done.
Returning for our junior championship drive out of Heat 8, Callan Radden and Max Marriott. Let's give all these juniors a big round of applause as they leave the ring. Winter Brown, Heston Skinner, Cy Grant, and returning for our junior championship drive after Heat 9, Callan Radden and Max Marriott. Following Heat 9, we will have our junior championship drive, and then there will be no break. We will go immediately into Market Class 1. While we have a quick second, we want to thank all of our superintendents. We have a lot of good superintendents here this week, but we have a lot of people that are behind the scenes working to make.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
Rick and Cindra Ibsen. They are working hard to make sure the auction comes off and everything goes well. Our IT support, he doesn't get nearly enough recognition, but Lucas B is sitting up at the table somewhere. He ran away. He must have known that I was about to say his name. But Lucas B has been doing all of our IT support, technical support, and making sure everything happens on the technology. Their Scotch comb or their 4-H patch behind, we have them here at the table and would love for you to grab them. We also want to remind everyone as you exit the arena today to please take your items, your belongings, and all of your garbage with you. It's really important that we keep the show ring and the arena floor clean so that we can have a nice show all week. We appreciate your help with that. So without further ado, I will get off the mic and let the judge have it. This is your Heat 9 of Junior Showmanship.
Let's go ahead and give these three individuals a round of applause. This is going to go ahead and round out our junior division. We're going to go ahead and bring this young lady back for the finals. These two young men are excused. They're doing a really good job of exhibiting their cattle. Let's give them all three a round of applause, please.
Returning to our championship drive out of our second heat of juniors will be Ruby Marriott. We'll give them just a minute in the holding area to get situated, and then we'll be pulling in our junior showmanship championship drive in our beef show today. Our junior showmanship championship drive will be Callan Radden, Max Marriott, and Ruby Marriott. As they walk back down the alley, let's give Brooke Fifes and Kaysen Farrell a big round of applause. We've got our grand champion drive of juniors in the ring right now. This is our grand drive for our junior showmanship and our beef show today. In the ring right now, we have Ruby Marriott, Max Marriott, and Callan Radden. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your grand champion drive.
Let's go ahead and give these three individuals a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and select your champion, and we'll select your reserve, and we'll select your third overall. Youngsters did a really nice job. Really appreciated visiting with them. You know, just a second ago, I was asking them a question regarding the digestive system of the beef cattle, and you know, mentioned that it was a ruminant digestive system, and it's a rather large stomach, about the size of a 55-gallon drum. And I asked these three individuals how many compartments that particular stomach has, and of course the correct answer is 4. There were 2 individuals that I had to give a multiple choice, I guess, answer to, or give them multiple choice. for them to select the correct answer, and they both did. But there was one individual, as soon as I asked the question, it was like 4. And that really impressed me tremendously. And it's going to be this young man here in the center. He's going to be your champion. This young lady will be reserve, and that young man will be 3rd overall. Congratulations.
Your grand champion, junior beef showman today, Max Marriott. Your reserve champion, junior beef showman today, Ruby Marriott. And your 3rd place overall junior beef showman, Callan Radden. We're gonna take just a minute to get these kids their awards and take some pictures, and then we will get started with our first class of market beef. Congratulations again to our grand champion, junior beef showman, Max Marriott. Our reserve champion, junior beef showman, Ruby Marriott. And our 3rd place overall junior beef showman today, Callan Radden. Our market beef class 1 needs to be lined up in the holding area. If you are market class beef 1, please be lined up in the holding area.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
We also want to thank all of our lineup crew in the back. They're working hard to make sure the kids get here and everybody gets here on time. Our on-call vet this week is Dr. Ian Mickelson, and we appreciate his help. Our judge with us today is Marco Barrientos. He is a native of Kingsville, Texas, and a 6th-generation rancher in Duval County. He's a retired ag science teacher from Texas with 29 years of service. He attended both Tarleton State University and Texas A&M. He raised his kids in the junior livestock program, and he works hard with the FFA and 4-H Youth of Texas. He judges all over the state of Texas, including at the San Antonio Livestock Show. We're grateful for him and his expertise in helping us through our junior livestock show today. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Marco Barrientos. Let's give him a big round of applause and welcome him into the market portion of our beef show. Walking in the ring right now is your Class 1 of market beef. Class 1 of market beef weighs in from 1,062 pounds to 1,117 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Lincoln Burns, Maddie Fuller, Carter Burns, Keely Mitchell, Winter Brown, and Taisley Nilsson. Ladies and gentlemen, your Class 1 of market beef weighing 1,062 to 1,117 pounds.
Give these youngsters a round of applause. Going to go ahead and start with this young lady's belted Galloway, more of a moderate type calf as we analyze him. Maybe not the most rugged as far as his bone composition, but a calf that puts a lot of good things together. I think this calf balances up the best. I think he might be just a little heavy in that brisket. Maybe want to trim him up in that brisket, but this calf definitely has some muscle over his top. Appreciate the length of his hip. Appreciate the shape in his round and his lower quarter. And the calf motors around the ring rather handily. Congratulations to you, young lady. Here in second, we have more of a production-oriented type calf, maybe just a little bit higher off the ground. I'd like to maybe drop his flank a little bit, maybe give him just some more depth from foreflank to rear flank. A calf that definitely has some top shape and design. Really appreciate that front 1/3 of his skeleton. Really appreciate the trimness in that brisket. Appreciate the bone work and the cleanness of his joints. A calf that we could maybe give him a shot more muscle down low to compete any higher in the class, but a really nice calf that will hang a pretty good carcass. Then here in third, we have this painted up chromed calf, a calf that stands on a tremendous amount of bone, tends to maybe just toe out a little bit on that right front foot. A calf that when we get him in motion just doesn't really flex those rear 2 legs as well as I'd like to see, but a calf that has some muscle, a calf that has some product. I'd like to see this calf maybe just a little bit fatter at this point of his life, but a calf that puts some good things together. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
This is your Class 1 of Market Beef. First place, Maddie Fuller. Second, Keely Mitchell. Third, Carter Burns. Fourth, Lincoln Burns. Fifth, Winter Brown. And sixth, Taisley Nielsen. Class 2 of Market Beef. Class 2 weighs 1,132 pounds to 1,174 pounds. In this class, exhibitors are Hudson Marriott, Bridger Fuller, Asher Mork, Whit Christensen, Rocky Parker, Heston Skinner, and Hayden Mork. This is your Class 2 of Market Beef, 1,132 to 1,174 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Hayden Mork, Heston Skinner, Rocky Parker, Whit Christensen, Asher Mork, Bridger Fuller, and Hudson Marriott. We want to remind everyone about the 4-H leader meeting on September 1st at 6 p.m. Weber County 4-H needs more leaders. Please come to the leader meeting and learn more about being a part of the Weber County 4-H program.
Really nice calf to start out our class here. Just a very striking individual that just really grabs your attention as far as his look and design. Just really appreciate the smoothness in his shoulder. He stands on an adequate amount of bone. Really motors around the ring very athletically. Appreciate the depth from foreflank to rear flank. Appreciate the amount of cover he has for the weight that he's at right now. And you're very impressed with the amount of muscle and the dimension of loin eye that he has going into that hip. Really nice calf to start out the class. Here in second, we have another calf that just has that depth of body from foreflank to rear flank. Appreciate the shape in that round and all the power he has down low in that lower quarter. Probably stands on an adequate amount of bone and really motors out there a little bit. Really reaches out with that front end. I'd like to maybe change him up from his hooks to pins. He tends to get a little pinched there in the hooks to pins. As he moves out, he just kind of has a little swag to him, and I'd just like to correct that for him to place any higher in the class. And then here in third, we have this brockle-faced calf here in third, a calf that you have to appreciate for his length of side, probably the longest-sided calf of the group. A calf that maybe just needs a little bit more middle 1/3, just to have drop that foreflank and rear flank, give him just a little bit more volume in that middle 1/3 of his body. A calf that gets just a little softer in his spine, but a calf that definitely has some muscle on each side of that spine, and you appreciate the length in that front end. He's got a really pretty 1/3 of that skeleton, and really appreciate the amount of muscle he has up top in that rump. Let's give these youngsters another round of applause, please.
Your Class 2 Market Beef. First place, Hudson Marriott. Second, Heston Skinner. Third, Whit Christensen. Fourth, Bridger Fuller. Fifth, Asher Mork. Sixth, Rocky Parker. And seventh, Hayden Mork. This is your Class 2 of Market Beef. And returning for the championship drive out of Class 2 will be Hudson Marriott and Heston Skinner.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray.
Really nice calf to start the class. This young lady does a very good job exhibiting this calf, just really trimming his brisket. Just really appreciate the way that neck just comes out of the top of those blades and in that shoulder. Really like the way that shoulder lays in really nice and deep into the top of those blades. Big center heart girth, just carries that width all the way back into a really nice flank. It's got a tremendous amount of shape and power in that rear quarter. Stands on an adequate amount of bone. Young lady has to be careful with him. Occasionally that left front leg, he looks like he wants to buck over. I don't see the problem as him wanting to buck over, but he has a tendency to maybe want to lean that left front foot forward, and then that knee looks like he's going to buck forward. But he doesn't hinder the way he walks. He's very athletic as he gets around the ring. Congratulations to you, young lady. Young man here with his spotted calf, another really nice specimen here. I really appreciate his depth from foreflank to rear flank. Really nice top, just big ribbed. I really appreciate the spring of rib that this calf has coming out of the top of his blades and coming out of the top of that spine, and just really rotund and robust in that middle 1/3 of his body. Standing on an adequate amount of bone, really smooth in his shoulder, and just has a very nice, appealing look. Congratulations to you, young man. And here in third, we have a calf. Really appreciate that front 1/3 of this particular animal skeleton. Maybe a little shorter hip than I'd like to see, maybe a little flatter muscled from behind, but a tremendous amount of middle 1/3, really robust in that middle, tremendous amount of rib shape and design. But we just need a little bit more top shape coming out of the top of those shoulders and carried back into that loin to place any higher in the class. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Your Class 3 of market beef exiting the ring right now. First place, Ruby Marriott. Second place, Kaysen Farrell. Third, Tilden Nielsen. Fourth, Bailey Fife. Fifth, Benson Del Pass. And sixth, Cy Grant. This was your Class 3 of market beef. We also want to remind you, if you have a gray Ford Ranger parked in the RV parking that does not belong there, please go move your vehicle before it is ticketed. We want to thank our sponsors today. Our steer show sponsor is Reams Boots and Jeans. Our live stream sponsors for the week are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Our live stream can be found on WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com or the Weber County Fair Facebook page. Walking in the ring right now is your Class 4 of market beef. Class 4 weighs 1,252 to 1,312 pounds. In the ring right now, our exhibitors are Holly Bitten, Cooper Marriott, Cassidy Christensen, Brinkley Fife, McCready Parker, Cody Sumner, and Oakley Marriott. This is your Class 4 of market beef, 1,252 to 1,312 pounds.
Really nice set of calves that we start out with. We're going to go ahead and start out with this young lady's calf right here. Just a really cobra-necked kind of individual, just really cool fronted and just ties into a really nice and neat brisket, really nice in that shoulder. Stands on a tremendous amount of bone, big-footed, just big-ribbed. A calf that you can just appreciate the amount of round he has in that lower quarter, and just has that smoothness and just blends in every part of his joints and in his heart girth and his hip loin junction, just ties in really smoothly. And I invite you to put your hands on this calf. I really appreciate the finish that this calf brings to the ring and the amount of muscle that he brings to the ring. Congratulations to you, young lady. Here in second, we have this ghost-faced calf, a calf that, you know, when he initially came in, I really appreciated his design. Big ribbed, super soggy in that middle 1/3 of his body. Depth from foreflank to rear flank. Where I'd like to change him up is maybe just give him just a tick more extension in that front end, maybe just a skosh more neck, maybe an extra vertebrae in that neck just to give him a more pleasant look. Maybe a rib shorter compared to our champion, but a calf that definitely has some good pieces. I think this calf's going to hang a very good carcass. Congratulations to you, young lady. And then our calf in third, this Simmental looking calf, a calf that you just have to appreciate for his design. He has really nice lines, really appreciate the smoothness of the shoulder, the way the top of that neck blends into the top of those blades, but I think he just tends to break right behind the shoulder a little bit, maybe gets a little washed out in that loin, maybe that little bit of the Simmental influence in him tends to wash out in that loin, but a calf that's got some good positive aspects to him, and I think he's going to hang a very good carcass. Congratulations to you, young lady.
Your Class 4 Market Beef. Coming out of the ring in first place, Oakley Marriott. In second, Holly Bitten. The two of them will be returning for the championship drive. Third place, Cody Sumner. Fourth, Cassidy Christensen. Fifth, Cooper Marriott. Sixth, Brinkley Fife. And seventh, McCready Parker. That's your Class 4 of Market Beef coming out of the ring. Douglas, Cooper Anderson, Ridge Marriott, and Rachel B. This is your Class 5 of Market Beef, 1,315 pounds to 1,344 pounds. We want to thank our steer show sponsor today, Reams Boots and Jeans.
Really nice calf to start out this class. Very competitive. I think the top two calves are pretty stellar in my mind, and I'll go ahead and explain them and talk them, and you can agree with me or you can disagree with me, but I think if you listen to my reasons, I think I can tell you which is the better calf of the two, and it's just my personal opinion. But I think we're going to go ahead and start with this young man's calf. Just a really eye-appealing kind of calf, just very pleasant to look at. Really appreciate the amount of muscle he has over that top, and just carries that loin edge all the way back into the front of that hip. Really just level and that hooks to pins. It just has a tremendous amount of shape in that rear end. Really appreciate the width in this lower 1/3 of the skeleton, and I think that's the difference between your second and first place calf. This guy's a little wider at the knees, a little wider at the hocks. When he tracks away from you, he opens up and just really opens up that lower 1/3 of his skeleton to place in first. Here in second, a calf that you just have to appreciate for the amount of middle 1/3 he has. Just a soggy individual. Tends to get just a little weaker spined, okay? And I think that's just being nitpicky of a calf that's got some really nice pieces. Really appreciate the trimness in that dewlap and the trimness in that brisket. Stands on a tremendous big foot. Really appreciate the way he walks out. You know, if you could be nitpicky, you might want to say that he drops in his pins a little bit as he gets in motion, but I think that's just being really nitpicky of a calf that's got a lot of good. I left out 3 and 4 for a couple of reasons. You know, if you haven't noticed already, I am a stickler for structure, and I think this silver calf here just has some trouble off those rear two. He just really doesn't reach up underneath his body and cover those tracks as I'd like to see. But this is your Carcass calf. If this calf was down in Texas, he would make an easy slick shearing kind of calf. You get from behind this calf, and he just tremendously, you know, got a butt as big as a Volkswagen. Just tremendous amount of muscle. It's going to hang a really good carcass. I invite you to get your hands on this guy's top. Just tremendously square, just a rich loin edge, just tremendous amount of muscle. He's your Carcass calf, but if we fix those rear two legs, he might place a little higher in the class. And then we come over here with this young man's calf here on my right in 4th place, a calf that just has some problems on both ends. I think he's got some rear leg issues. I think he's got that shoulder a little too straight. I don't see that shoulder laying back into a 45-degree angle that we like to see. But a calf that's got some carcass merit, a calf that when you evaluate him, he's got a big old hip, he's got a tremendous amount of shape over that top, and I appreciate the amount of cover this calf brings to the ring. Let's give these kids one more round of applause, please.
Your first place animal out of Class 5 returning for the championship drive exhibited by Ridge Marriott. Your second place animal returning to the championship drive exhibited by Cooper Anderson. In 3rd place, Rachel B. 4th, Brixton Farrell. 5th, Brooks Fife. 6th, Gavin Douglas. And 7th, Reagan Skinner. This is your Class 5 of market beef. Winning this class and returning to the championship drive, Ridge Marriott and Cooper Anderson.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Addison Kiesel, Max Marriott, Heston Favero, and Taylor Anderson. This is your Class 6 of market beef, 1,368 to 1,408 pounds.
Three really nice calves out here. I take my hat off to these individuals and their parents, their ag teachers, 4-H leaders, their fitters. Just three really nice calves, and I think we're going to go ahead and start the class with this young lady's calf here. A calf that I just, in regards to finish and the amount of weight that this calf is carrying, I think this calf is adequately finished for that particular weight. Really appreciate the mellowness over the ribs, and just carries that cover all the way back to that 12th rib and carries it on down low to that bottom of that rib cage. A calf that you have to appreciate for just the trimness of front end and just the cleanliness of that brisket. Just really carries that width from that foreflank all the way to that rear flank. When you get looking at that calf from a 3/4 angle, you really have to appreciate the amount of muscle he has up top in his hip, and carries that muscle way down low into a really nice muscular quarter. A calf that when you look at him from the 3/4 view, you also see that teardrop shape of a middle, has that robustness on that middle 1/3 of the skeleton. Congratulations to you, young lady. Here in second, it was going to be a toss-up, but I think finish is what was my deciding factor. I think this calf just handles a little harder than I'd like to see for a calf that's at this particular weight. This calf needs to handle a little bit more mellower. When you come out on those second and third ribs, it tends to get a little harder. I don't know if this calf was fed with barley or corn. It's always been my experience that barley puts a smoother finish on cattle than corn. I've been feeding barley in our program since 1994. I abandoned corn in 1993 because I just found that barley puts a really softer, mellower feel to those calves and a lot smoother package. I really appreciate the smoothness of shoulder, just a bold individual, big-footed, big-jointed, but smooth-jointed. Just a really nice calf that's eye-appealing to look at. Here in third, we have a calf, again, another calf that I think is just a cookie cutter of a calf compared to our first and second, but a calf that when you really analyze him on the walk, he tends to get a little coarser over that top, tends to really step outside of his skeleton on that right rear leg. Occasionally he'll pop on that left rear pastern, but I think maybe that might be the shavings that we have in here. But a calf that I'd like to maybe get him a little fatter. At 1373, he's a little raw for me. I'd like to see just a little bit more cover over those ribs for him to place any higher in the class. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Your Class 6 Market Beef, winning the class, returning for the championship drive, Taylor Anderson in first place, and Addison Kiesel in second. Your third place animal is exhibited by McCoy Marriott. Fourth, Fernando Vega. Fifth, Court Wayment. Sixth, Max Marriott. Seventh, Heston Favero. This is your Class 6 of Market Beef, returning for our championship drive, Taylor Anderson and Addison Kiesel. Class 7 of Market Beef exhibitors are Paisley Brower, Abigail Macias, James B., Gracelyn Ellis, Callan Radon, Stockton Marriott, and Jace Clark. This is your Class 7 Market Beef heavyweight class, 1,412 to 1,495 pounds. Following this class, we will have our championship drive. We need to go ahead and have all of our exhibitors that are going to be in our championship drive line up in the holding area. If we can please have out of Class 1, Maddie Fuller and Keely Mitchell. Out of Class 2, Hudson Marriott and Heston Skinner. From Class 3, Ruby Marriott and Kaysen Farrell. Class 4, Oakley Marriott and Holly Bitten. Out of Class 5, Ridge Marriott and Cooper Anderson. And from Class 6, Taylor Anderson and Addison Kiesel. Please move your steers to the holding area in preparation for the Grand Champion Drive. In the ring right now, you have your Class 7 of market beef, 1,412 to 1,495 pounds. Exhibitors in the ring are Jace Clark, Stockton Marriott, Callan Radden, Gracelyn Ellis, James B., Abigail Macias, and Paisley Brower. We want to thank our steer show sponsor, Reams Boots and Jeans, and our livestock winter signage sponsor, Big O Tires. Also our live stream sponsor all week. We have the live stream available on Weber County Fair Facebook page, as well as the Weber County Junior Livestock website. There is a link to the YouTube video. You can find all of our live streams online. We want to thank Post Construction, The Imagination Company, ADS Motorsports, Ray's Auto Body, Woodmere Homes, Dominion Energy, and Rock Hard Excavating. Thank you for sponsoring the live stream this week. In the ring right now is your Class 7 final heavyweight class of our beef show today. Following this will be our champion drive. For those looking towards the goat show, we will take a 1-hour break after the Grand Champion Drive is over before we start our goat show. So we don't have an exact time on that yet. I will announce it once we finish the Steer Championship Drive, but we will be starting the Market Goat Show with Senior Showmanship first, 1 hour after the conclusion of our Grand Champion Steer Drive. In the ring right now is your Class 7 of Market Beef.
Really interesting class here. We've got these three calves out in front of us. We're going to go ahead and start with this young man here on my left. Just a bold sprung type of individual, just a big rib, big middled. Really appreciate that middle 1/3 of his body. Really appreciate the amount of muscle this calf has and just the amount of cover he has at this particular weight. Maybe not the biggest footed type of calf, maybe not the biggest structured type of calf, but a calf that definitely has some adequate bone, has some adequate foot. Really appreciate the amount of shape he has down low in that quarter. Has a tremendous amount of power in that hip and carries that power into a nice loin and into a nice top behind those shoulders. Calf here in second, a calf you have to appreciate for this length of side. Maybe a little framier calf than I'd like to see. I'd maybe like to cut him down at the pasture and just moderate him just a little bit. But a calf that definitely holds his own from his hips forward. I'd like to just give him a little bit more power from behind. As you analyze him from behind, he tends to get a little narrower in that lower 1/3 of his skeleton. I'd like to maybe open him up at the knees, open him up at the hocks, get him out to track wider and truer. But a calf that definitely has some good is going to hang a really nice carcass. Seven-tall calf we have here in third, a calf that you have to appreciate for the width of pins. He definitely has some shape down low in that quarter. A calf that's got some rib shape and design. He just tends to get a little weaker spined, kind of breaks right there in the middle of his spine, gets a little softer, tends to wash out in that loin, and that's that semitol influence in him. But a really nice particular calf with that front 1/3 and the smoothness of the shoulder and the way that shoulder ties into a really nice hard girth. Congratulations to you, young lady. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Your Class 7 Market Beef exiting the ring, winning the class and returning for the championship drive. In first place, Jace Clark. In second place, Stockton Marriott. Third, Gracelyn Ellis. Fourth, James B. Fifth, Abigail Macias. Sixth, Callan Radden. And seventh, Paisley Brower. This is your Class 7 Market Beef. We'll give just a minute for Jason Stockton to get their steers over into the holding area, and then we'll start our Grand Champion drive. As we're pulling our steers in and getting set up for our champion drive, we do want to remind everyone that immediately following the Grand Champion drive, we will have our steer carcass contest results announced. So we do need to have these individuals come down to the show arena immediately following the Grand Champion drive. So in no particular order, we need these individuals down here after the championship drive. Cassidy Christensen, Asher Mork, Rachel B., Cooper Marriott, Cooper Anderson, and McCoy Marriott. If you know those individuals, please get a hold of them and let them know that we need them down here for the carcass contest immediately following the Grand Champion drive. One more time, that's Cooper Marriott, Asher Mork, Cassidy Christensen, Rachel B., McCoy Marriott, and Cooper Anderson. Please let those individuals know that we need them down here for the carcass contest immediately following the grand drive. We're getting our Grand Champion steer drive into the ring right now. As we set these kids up, we have coming in out of Class 1, first place, Maddie Fuller. Class 2, Hudson Marriott. Class 3, Ruby Marriott. Class 4, Oakley Marriott. Class 5, Ridge Marriott. Class 6, Taylor Anderson. And Class 7, Jace Clark. Our second places on deck for our champion drive. Second place out of Class 1, Keely Mitchell. Class 2, Heston Skinner. Class 3, Kaysen Farrell. Class 4, Holly Bitten. Class 5, Cooper Anderson. Class 6, Addison Kiesel. And Class 7, Stockton Marriott. This is your Market Beef Grand Champion Drive. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause for all the work they've done this summer getting these calves in here. We want to give one last big thanks to Taylor and Lindsay Anderson for being our steer superintendents this year. It's always a relief for the superintendents when their show is done, so I'm sure they are getting excited that we're almost to the end. We want to thank our lineup crew and our gate crews. They do a lot of work, as well as our ring help. They have been working hard today, making sure our kids stay safe and the show happens. He's back now, so I can recognize him. He runs away every time I try, but we want to give Lucas B. a big shout out for being our IT and Airtable representative. Without him, we could not make all of the data entry happen. Our on-call vet this week is Dr. Ian Mickelson, and we thank him for his time. And of course, we want to thank our judge, Mr. Marco Barrientes out of Texas, for being with us all week. We appreciate his help working through our livestock. Our steer show sponsors today are Reams Boots and Jeans, and our livestock winter signage is Big O Tires. Thank you for being with us. This is your Beef Grand Champion Drive.
Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. All the kids that are back in the barn, all the ring help, the ladies here at the desk, everybody's been so hospitable. I really appreciate everybody's hospitality. Let's give everybody a round of applause for putting on a really nice steer show. Steer superintendent, everybody that's helped. And I hope I'm pronouncing it correct. Weber County, is that correct? Okay. I'd just like to thank you all for your hospitality. Ryan Cummins is a very good friend of mine from Texas, and he judges all over the United States. And he called me on a Friday and said, hey, I need you to cover for me because my school district will not allow me to judge this week because I have in-service. So I said, yeah, call me with details and we'll get things planned out. And he called me on a Monday. I was at my professional improvement conference, Ag Teachers Conference there in Corpus Christi, and I was about to jump in a golf cart to play in a scholarship fundraiser for our FFA Ag Teacher students, and he called me and he says, hey, I've got the logistics for you. And I was like, okay, well, shoot. He's like, well, first and foremost, you're going to have to get a flight. I said, where do I have to fly in Texas? I said, I can drive anywhere in Texas. He's like, no, you're going to be going to Cheyenne, Wyoming. And I'm like, whoa. I said, is there anything else you want to tell me? He's like, yeah, then you're going to Ogden, Utah. And I'm like, good Lord, I've never been to those two states before in my life. My dad's with me, and he's taken me to Colorado and Louisiana and Alabama and Arizona. And I've traveled in my ag teaching career to the Midwest to purchase hogs. And so it was definitely a first, and I appreciate Weber County and Cheyenne, or Laramie County, for allowing me to drive. Dad and I got to see a lot of really nice scenic landscapes, and we were at the Kurt Gowdy National Park there in Wyoming, and we're hoping to tour a few points of interest here in Utah. I was kind of scared last night driving in on the interstate, running about 85, trying to get to the hotel. Finally got to the hotel about 2:30, and my feet were killing me. I'd been on my feet for about 13 hours in boots, trudging through sand for a hog show and a lamb show. But finally we got here safely, thank the Lord, and I'm just glad that I've been able to work with these youngsters and evaluate their livestock. But, you know, I have to thank Ryan Cummins for allowing me this opportunity. I just love evaluating livestock and working with youngsters. And, you know, every once in a while, you know, it's not the pay that I do it for, but it's the smiles, it's the congratulations. I had a gentleman yesterday pull me aside and just say, you know, thank you for working with every student. He goes, there's not one student that you didn't talk to. And that means a lot to me. And of course, in a career of 29 years as an ag teacher, your kids come first. And you know, my own children were enrolled in FFA as third graders. They went on to stellar university careers or collegiate careers. My daughter's a third-year ag teacher in Texas, and she's had some tremendous success. Her forte now is lambs and goats, although she had a tremendous amount of success with beef cattle because I was her advisor. But she's just gone on and made me proud. My son's a veterinary technician. And the program, FFA and 4-H, both programs are preparing these youngsters for life. And I always say this, you know, the banners are going to fade and the buckles are going to tarnish and your plaques are going to collect dust. But the skills and the competencies and the knowledge that you take from this program, feeding animals in the classroom, out of the classroom, with your 4-H leaders, with your county extension agents, and your ag teachers, it's going to take you very far in life. One thing I want to add, I would want everybody that's out here in this ring here in front of me and everybody that's back in the back with their cattle, give your mom and dad a hug. Hug your ag teacher, hug your county agent, hug your 4-H leader. Thank them for the help that they've given to you all year during this project, because it was just not the people on these halters that got this job done. You had a lot of people helping. I know back home we say that it takes a village, and it does take a village. So let's give everybody a round of applause for just a job well done. Again, I'm excited about this particular steer show. I'm going to go ahead and step off my soapbox, and I'll go ahead and pick your champion and your reserve, and then we'll go ahead and pick third all the way down to, I believe, 7th overall.
Your grand champion market steer exhibited by Ridge Marriott. Your reserve champion market steer exhibited by Taylor Anderson. We're going to go ahead and bring in the second places from those classes. So Cooper Anderson and Addison Kiesel are on their way into the ring. Your third place overall steer exhibited by Cooper Anderson. Fourth place, Addison Kiesel. Your fifth place steer exhibited by Jace Clark. So we will now pull his second place into the ring, Stockton Marriott. Your sixth place steer exhibited by Oakley Marriott. We will now bring Holly Bitten's second place steer from that class into the ring. Our seventh place steer is Ruby Marriott. We will now bring Kaysen Farrell, second place out of her class, into the ring. Eighth place steer exhibited by Hudson Marriott. We will bring his second place steer exhibited by Heston Skinner into the ring. Ninth place steer exhibited by Stockton Marriott. Tenth place, Holly Bitten. Eleventh place, Kaysen Farrell. Twelfth is Maddie Fuller. We will now bring her second place, Keely Mitchell, into the ring. Thirteenth place overall, Heston Skinner. And your 14th place overall steer in our Weber County Market Beef Show today, exhibited by Keely Mitchell. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Market Beef Show for today. We want to go ahead and bring our Grand and Reserve champion out for some pictures. Let's give one more round of applause to this star class. Your Grand Champion Market Steer was exhibited by Ridge Marriott. Your Reserve Champion Market Steer exhibited by Taylor Anderson. Third place, Cooper Anderson. Fourth, Addison Kiesel. Fifth, Jace Clark. Sixth, Oakley Marriott. 7th, Ruby Marriott. 8th, Hudson Marriott. 9th, Stockton Marriott. 10th, Holly Bitten. 11th, Kaysen Farrell. 12th, Maddie Fuller. 13th, Heston Skinner. And 14th, Keely Mitchell. Congratulations to all of our beef showmen today. Good job on your hard work. Your grand champion steer comes to us from Ridge Marriott. Your reserve champion steer today exhibited by Taylor Anderson. Congratulations to everyone. We will be taking a 1-hour break before the goat show. So the goat show will be starting at 1 p.m. That means if you are in the first senior class of senior goat showmanship, you need to have your goats over here in the holding area by 11:50. You need to be 10 minutes early to line up for your class. So senior showmanship heat 1, 12:50. I can read a clock. You need to have your goats over here by 12:50 to line up. This is your call. So there will not necessarily be a 12:50 call. You just need to know that you've got to be over here. We will be walking in the ring at 1 p.m. Thank you for coming out to our beef show today, and we look forward to seeing you again with our market goat show. We want to thank Reams Boots and Jeans for sponsoring our steer show today, and Big O Tires for sponsoring our livestock winter signage. Our live stream all week is sponsored by Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. And again,
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marriott, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
there with them. Our Carcass class is determined on weigh-in day. Each animal is ultrasounded. We do an ultrasound of the ribeye area. We look at the loin eye area, the marbling content. It's not a perfect picture, but it is a good picture into the carcass. So if you like to eat beef and you're planning on buying a steer at the auction for your own family to eat, you might want to take a good look at these students' faces. So will you guys kind of turn to the crowd and wave? Okay, these are the kids you want to buy those steers from, because these kids have a heck of a carcass on their animals. They're going to be some good beef for you. So let's give them a big round of applause. Step forward as your name is called. In 6th place for our carcass contest, Rachel B., winning $25. In 5th place, winning $40, is Asher Mork. In 4th place, winning $55, Cassidy Christensen. In 3rd place, winning $70, which, yes, Cooper, you can take your parents and your favorite ag teacher to dinner. Cooper is winning $70 for his 3rd place steer. Oh, Cooper and, no, hold on. Cooper Marriott. I'm sorry, I forget the Coopers, and there are multiple the Coopers. My apologies, boys. Now Cooper Anderson, 2nd place, winning $85, Cooper Anderson, and 1st place, winning the carcass contest and $100 is McCoy Marriott. So ladies and gentlemen, this is your carcass contest with the beef that we did on the ultrasound. Keep these kids in mind when you're looking for a steer at the auction to eat. Thank you guys. Your money will be in the premium bank with your premium. So when you pick that up, you'll be getting an extra big check this week. Thank you guys for coming, and we look forward to seeing everyone at the Goat Show at 1 p.m.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been. RaysAutobodyInc.com, or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at RaysAutobodyInc.com, or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a
Starting out with this first heat of seniors in the ring right now, we have Oakley Marriott, Megan Stewart, Phoenix Wable, Haley Brentano, Walker Lopshire, Hadley Hales, James Christensen, Nathan Petty, Allie Bouchel, and Abigail Ressler. This is your Heat 1 of Senior Goat Showmanship. As we get our show started today, we want to thank our superintendents, our goat superintendents, our Joe and Crystal Giordano. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank them for putting on our goat show today. We want to thank our on-call vet, Dr. Ian Mickelson, for being with us all week. And I'd like to take a minute and introduce our judge while he sorts through these good showmen. Our judge today is Mr. Marco Barrientos. He is from Kingsville, Texas. He is a 6th-generation rancher in Duval County. He is a retired ag teacher from Sherryland Independent School District in Mission, Texas, with 29 years of service. He earned his Bachelor of Science from Tarleton State University in 1993 and his Master of Science from Texas A&M in 2013. Both of his children are products of the FFA program, each having started in 3rd grade and graduating from his alma mater, Tarleton State University. He enjoys evaluating livestock and working with 4-H and FFA Youth of Texas and now Utah. He has judged at the district, jackpot, and county levels across the state of Texas and classified at various shows across the state, including the San Antonio Livestock Show for the past 6 years. He has recently served as the Vice President of the Ag Teachers Association of Texas prior to his retirement. We want to thank Marco for being with us today and sorting through our livestock and working with our students. We appreciate him. Let's give him a big round of applause. You know, that felt a little pitiful. I'll bet they clap bigger than that in Texas. Let's show them what Utah can do. Better, much better. That first one was weak. So in the ring right now, you have your senior showmanship. We want to thank our goat show sponsor today. Our live stream sponsors for the goat show is Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, the Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Our livestock winner signage was sponsored by Big O Tires. We also want to do a couple of housekeeping items. We want to remind you to please make sure that you take all of your items and trash with you out of the arena. Please do not leave it for others to clean up. We appreciate keeping our show ring clean. Also, there will be a break today between showmanship and market class. This break needs to be at least 30 minutes. And we ask that the exhibitors please keep their animals in the barn during this time. They will be running the fighting bulls up the alley, and we do not want any of our exhibitors caught in the crossfire. So unless you want to play running of the bulls with your goat, please keep your goat in the barn during the break between showmanship and market. We will let you know when it's safe to come back out. In the ring right now is your Heat 1 of Senior Goat Showmanship. In the ring we have Abigail Ressler, Allie Bouchel, Nathan Petty, James Christensen, Hadley Hales, Walker Lopshire, Haley Brentano, Phoenix Wable, Megan Stewart, and Oakley Marriott. This is your Heat 1 of Senior Showmanship.
Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors in Heat 1 a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse these youngsters on the rail. These will be coming back in our division finals. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Turning out of Heat 1 for your Senior Showmanship Championship Drive will be Oakley Marriott, Megan Stewart, Walker Lopshire, and Abigail Wrestler. That was your Heat 1 of Senior Showmanship for returning for the final drive. Your Heat 2 of Senior Showmanship, walking in the ring right now. In Heat 2, exhibitors are Azita Sapiri, Becca Wade, Mason Thomas, Reese Wilson, Mackenzie Hatterley, Justin Westergaard, Cooper Marriott, Elizabeth Fife, Sydney Lay, and Abigail Carver. We want to remind everyone that if you are interested in some cabrito, we will have that available at the auction on Saturday. The auction is at 10 a.m. The buyer's breakfast and registration is from 8 to 10:30. If you'd like to buy or boost any of these good animals this week, please come on out to the auction 10 a.m. on Saturday right here on the floor. If you need to pre-register for that, you can do that at the fair office, and you can also boost any of these good exhibitors out here. Go to the fair office or WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com to boost any of these fine individuals. We also want to make sure everyone has heard that there will be a break between showmanship and market class today. It will be at least a 30-minute break. They are running fighting bulls up the alley, and we would like to have everyone be safe, so we cannot have any goats or showmen in the alley between the barns and the show ring. So we will announce that when we get to that point, and we will let you know when it's safe to bring your goats back down the alley again. So please, parents that are listening and adults, keep your kids safe and in the barns during that break so that we don't have any run-ins with the bulls. We appreciate your help in that.
Let's give these youngsters in Division 2 a round of applause. They're in heat number 2. We're going to go ahead and excuse those on the rail. We'll be getting these 5 individuals back for the final heat in the division. Thank you.
Returning to the ring for our senior championship drive out of Heat 2 will be Azita Sapiri, Mason Thomas, Mackenzie Hatterley, Cooper Marriott, and Elizabeth Fife. And let's give all these round 2 showmen a big round of applause as they leave the ring. Becca Wade, Reese Wilson, Justin Westergaard, Sydney Lay, Abigail Carver, and returning for our championship drive, Azita Sapiri, Mason Thomas, Mackenzie Hatterley, Cooper Marriott, and Elizabeth Fife. This is your Heat 2 Senior Goat Showman. We're getting ready to bring our Heat 3 in the ring right now, Heat 3 Senior Showman. We have a pretty big goat show today, 5 heats of seniors followed by our championship drive. In this Heat 3 of seniors, we have coming in the ring right now, Ella Chugg, Surrey Reese, Wyatt Hales, Monroe Young, Meg McCormick, Tatum Criddle, DuRay Rust, Maddie Mills, and Sawyer Marriott. This is your Heat 3 of Senior Goat Showmanship. We also want to remind anyone that is interested in becoming a 4-H leader. Weber County 4-H needs more leaders. If you are interested in becoming a 4-H leader, please put September 1st at 6 p.m. on your calendar. The meeting will be at the 4-H office. That's September 1st at 6 p.m. Please mark that in your calendar if you are willing to be a 4-H leader. Come be a part of Weber County 4-H. Our kids need you. Joe says, I have to tell you again, Joe needs you. We need 4-H leaders in this county. So September 1st, I don't see any of you with your phones out on the calendars. Pull your phone out, open the calendar, put it on there. September 1st, 6 p.m. at the 4-H office. We need a lot of help and we need a lot of new leaders. Out there in the ring right now is your Heat 3 of Senior Goat Showmanship.
stretch there. You got to give enough. You got to get those legs up. Okay. Maybe a little too wide in that chest. You probably want to bring those legs together a little bit. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and excuse those here in the center, and we're going to go ahead and excuse those on the rail, and we'll be bringing those back in our division championship. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Returning out of Heat 3 for your senior championship drive, Ella Chug, Surrey Reese, Meg McCormick, and Sawyer Marriott. Let's give Heat 3 a round of applause as they exit out the back. Good job, everybody. Wyatt Hales, Monroe Young, Tatum Criddle, DuRay Rust, Maddie Mills, and returning for the championship drive, Sawyer Marriott, Meg McCormick, Surrey Reese, and Ella Chug. That was your Heat 3 of Senior Goat Showmanship. Moving into Heat 4 of Senior Goat Showmanship, we have 2 more heats to go, followed by our championship drive. We do want to remind everyone that there will be a break between showmanship and market classes. During that break, we need all animals and exhibitors to stay in the barn area. They will be running bulls through the chute system, and we do not want any of our exhibitors caught in the crossfire. So please, during the break between showmanship and market, keep your animals in the barn until you are called. Walking in the ring right now is our Heat 4 of Senior Goat Showman today. In Heat 4, we have Samantha Carver, Bailey Maw, Tomas Belay, Camden Hack, Ruger Lopshire, Tristan Fry, Preston Snitker, JC Weekland, Stockton Marriott, and Hadley Criddle. This is your Heat 4 of Senior Showmanship in our goat show today.
All right, let's give this next heat of competitors a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and keep these 5 on my right. We're going to go ahead and excuse these 4 on my left. Job well done, ladies and gentlemen.
This is our senior Heat 4 of Showmanship. Returning for the championship drive will be Samantha Carver, Tomas Belay, Preston Snitker, and Stockton Marriott and Hadley Criddle. Walking out of the ring right now out of Heat 4, Bailey Maw, Camden Hecky, Ruger Lopshire, Jace Weekland, and returning for the championship drive, Samantha Carver, Tomas Belay, Preston Snitker, Stockton Marriott, and Hadley Criddle. We're getting ready to bring in our 5th and final heat in our senior showmanship division today. Following this will be our senior grand champion drive. Your exhibitors in Heat 5 of senior showmanship, Hunter Lopshire, Brianne Miles, Thomas Buss, Dennis DeWitt, Samantha Latham, Ryland Oak, Gunnar Weston, Sawyer Skaggs, Tara Anton, and Jordan Jones. This is your Heat 5 lining up and getting ready to bring in the ring just as soon as everyone is ready. We want to thank our livestock winner signage sponsor today, Big O Tires. And remember, you can find our live stream on WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com, YouTube, and the Weber County Fair Facebook page. Our live stream sponsors this week are Post Construction, The Imagination Company, ADS Motorsports, Ray's Auto Body, Woodmere Homes, Dominion Energy, and Rock Hard Excavating. Thank you to them for sponsoring our live stream this week. It's awesome that we are able to include our family and friends that are at a distance. Thomas Buss, Dennis DeWitt, Samantha Latham, Ryland Oak, Gunnar Weston, Sawyer Skaggs, Tara Anton, and Jordan Jones. This is your 5th and final heat of senior showmanship. Following this, we will have our senior grand champion drive. We do want to remind everyone, exhibitors included, as you leave the arena today, please make sure that you take all of your possessions and trash with you. Please keep our arena floor clean and organized so that we are ready for the next show that is in here. We appreciate Golden Spike and everything they do to host our show today, and we really want to try and keep it clean for them, so please help us out with that. In the ring right now is your Heat 5 of senior showmanship.
Over there. All right, let's give these individuals a round of applause. We'll go ahead and excuse the ones left here in the middle of the arena. We'll go ahead and bring the 3 back on the other side for the division championship.
Returning to the championship drive out of Heat 5 will be Brianne Miles, Ryland Oak, and Sawyer Skaggs. Coming out of the ring in your Heat 5 senior showmanship, Hunter Lopshire, Thomas Buss, Dennis DeWitt, Samantha Latham, Gunnar Weston, Tara Anton, Jordan Jones, and returning for our championship drive, Brianne Miles, Ryland Oak, and Sawyer Skaggs. We'll give them just a second to get over into the holding pen and set up for our senior grand champion drive. Our senior champion drive coming in out of Heat 1, we will have Oakley Marriott, Abigail Ressler, Megan Stewart, and Walker Lopshire. Out of Heat 2, Azita Sapiri, Mason Thomas, Mackenzie Hatterley, Elizabeth Fife, and Cooper Marriott. Coming in out of Heat 3, Meg McCormick, Ella Chug, Surrey Reese, and Sawyer Marriott. And out of Heat 4, Hadley Criddle, Stockton Marriott, Preston Snitker, Tomas Belay, and Samantha Carver. And coming back out of Heat 5, Brianne Miles, Ryland Oak, and Sawyer Skaggs. Ladies and gentlemen, just as soon as we are set up, we will get started with our Senior GOAT Championship drive.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253.
This is not a one-day thing. They have worked hard, for many of them, years to get in this ring. They've worked hard all summer, and they are working hard for our judge today. So congratulations to all of our senior showmen that have made it into the championship drive. Following the championship drive, we will of course take a few minutes for pictures, and then we will get started with our intermediate showmanship today.
All right, let's go ahead and give these exhibitors on the rail a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse them. I went ahead and selected my top 6 or 7 here behind me. And I'll just kind of give you a little, I guess, a snapshot of what I'm looking for. I'm just really looking for an individual that has a really good rapport with their goat, but at the same time, the goat looks comfortable and they look comfortable. And occasionally you'll see some of these kids, they might have their goat too stretched out, or the legs might be up too far underneath, or they're having trouble bracing, things of that nature. And we all know that all these kids right here have been working really hard back home at the barn. We understand that. But, sometimes a student might look uncomfortable bracing a goat, or the goat just doesn't look 110%. So with that, we'll go ahead and excuse these guys. I really appreciate y'all coming out for showmanship. Let's give them one more round of applause, please. As you can see, I've got 4 individuals out here in front of me that I think have just very easily floated to the top. I'm going to take another 5 to 8 minutes. I'm going to talk with these individuals, ask them some questions about their project program, and then I'll go ahead and select our champion, our reserve, our 3rd and 4th overall showman. Let's give all these kids one more round of applause, please. Let's give these 4 individuals a round of applause. I've judged a lot of goat shows. I've judged a lot of lamb shows in Texas, and you know, I thought we had some really good showmen in Texas, but these 4 kids showed up to play today. So let's give them another round of applause. Just really appreciate the information that they shared with me. You know, I asked about their project program, asked about their exercise regimen, and you know, these lambs and goats, you know, they need to be exercised. You just can't dump feed and leave them in a pen and expect to do well. You've got to have some type of exercise regimen in place. And I enjoyed visiting with these individuals. As I alluded to earlier in class, I talked about, you know, having an individual that just looks very comfortable with their goat. The goat looks comfortable, they look comfortable, and that's what I'm looking for. I don't want an individual that's struggling to get those legs placed, or struggling to get that goat to brace, or, you know, that goat's too stretched out or not stretched out enough, or legs are too far underneath. You know, these kids have a wealth of knowledge. I can tell that each and every one of these kids right here in front of me works their goats. You know, whether they have help from mom or dad or grandma or grandpa or a brother or sister or a neighbor, that's all good. I really appreciate that because it takes a village. At this time, I'm going to go ahead and shake the hand of your champion, shake the hand of your reserve, and then we'll go ahead and pick a 3rd and 4th overall. If you're in the seats right now, I would not envy my decision, because it's going to be a tough one, and I'm going to have to give them one more look over. But again, let's give all these exhibitors in the senior division a round of applause.
Your grand champion, senior goat showman, Stockton Marriott. Your reserve champion, senior goat showman, Sawyer Skaggs. Your 3rd place overall senior goat showman, Oakley Marriott. And your 4th place overall senior goat showman today, Rylan Doak. Let's give all these seniors one more big round of applause for working hard and making it in this ring today. Your grand champion, senior goat showman, Stockton Marriott. Your reserve champion, senior goat showman, Sawyer Skaggs. Your 3rd place overall, senior goat showman, Oakley Marriott. And your 4th overall senior goat showman today, Rylan Doak. Congratulations and good job to all of our seniors. We'll take just a few minutes to get some pictures, get organized, and then we will get started with our intermediate goat showmanship today. We do want to remind everyone that between the showmanship and market classes today, there will be at least a 30-minute break. They are moving bulls through the alley, and we don't want any of our kids or goats to get injured. So there will be no running of the bulls for goat exhibitors today. You need to stay out of the alleys for at least 30 minutes. We will let you know when it is safe to re-enter, but that will be following the Junior Grand Drive. If you are interested in becoming a Weber County 4-H leader, there will be a leader meeting on September 1st at 6 p.m. at the 4-H office. We are very short of 4-H leaders in Weber County, and we need people to step up. So if you are interested in becoming a 4-H leader, please come to the meeting on September 1st at 6 p.m. We want to thank our livestock winner signage sponsor today, Big O Tires. And our live stream can be found on Weber County Fair Facebook page or WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
We're bringing in our first heat of intermediates today. This is Class 6, Heat 1 in our intermediate showmanship show, in our goat show today. Walking in the ring, we have Addie Ellertson, Gentry Skaggs, Riley Kiesel, Bryken Pennington, Jace Clark, Thomas Call, Hannah Bundy, Brooke Lamb, Janie Tubbs, and Canyon Chug. This is your Heat 1 of Intermediate Showmanship. We need to have Class 7 into the holding area and Class 8 on deck. Showman, please make sure that you are getting to the gate at the right time. We line up 3 classes at a time. So if Heat 6 is in the ring, that means 7, 8, and 9 should be back in the holding pens. So if you are in intermediate showmanship and you have not started walking from the barns yet, you need to be. Head on over. We also want to remind everyone of the break between showmanship and market today. We will be taking a minimum of 30 minutes break between showmanship and market. You need to be ready to go at the end of that 30 minutes, but do not leave the barn until we make an announcement that it is safe. There will be bulls running through the chutes, and although Joe may be okay with some flat goats, it seems like a bad idea. So don't go in there during the running of the bulls. Oh no, Joe's got a question for us. Bull crap. So you guys couldn't hear Joe's question, but he said, what's going to be in the alley when they're done? So yeah, do look out for the landmines. But please don't come while the bulls are running. We want our exhibitors to be safe.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and excuse these individuals on my left. We'll be bringing these 4 back in the finals. Let's give these kids one more round of applause, please. Thank you all for coming out for showmanship.
This is our intermediate, Heat 6 of showmanship. Exiting the ring, good job, Addie Ellertson, Riley Kiesel, Bryken Pennington, Thomas Call, Hannah Bundy, and Janie Tubbs. And coming back for our intermediate championship drive, Gentry Skaggs, Jace Clark, Brooke Lamb, and Canyon Chug. Next up is our Class 7 of intermediates today. This is our second heat of intermediates. Class 7 intermediates, Parker Servey, Cannon Sappington, Joseph Booth, Riggin Jorgensen, Bridger Lopshire, Colt Reese, Micah Grange, CJ Hall, and Race Martini, getting ready to come in the ring momentarily. If you're looking to boost any of these good animals and good exhibitors, you can go to the fair office, speak to any member on the committee, or do it online at WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com. Just go to the website, there is a boost form, and you can boost any of the exhibitors in the market show today. We're bringing our Heat 7 into the ring right now. Heat 7 of intermediates is Parker Servey, Cannon Sappington, Joseph Booth, Riggin Jorgensen, Bridger Lopshire, Colt Reese, Micah Grange, CJ Hall, and Race Martini. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Class 7 of intermediates. Intermediate showmanship today will go to Class 9, and then we will have our intermediate drive.
All right, let's go give these exhibitors a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse these 5 individuals here on my left. We're going to go ahead and bring these 3 back for the finals. Congratulations to each and every one of you for coming out for Showmanship.
In our Class 7 Intermediate Goat Showmanship, returning for our Intermediate Championship drive will be Bridger Lopshire, CJ Hall, and Race Martini. Let's give all of Heat 7 a good round of applause as they leave the ring. Cannon Sappington, Joseph Booth, Riggin Jorgensen, Colt Reese, Micah Grange, and returning for our championship drive, Bridger Lopshire, CJ Hall, and Race Martini. That's your Heat 7 Intermediate Showmanship. Coming in the ring right now is our Class 8 of Intermediate Showmen. This is our 3rd heat of Intermediates today. In the ring we have Kylie Earl, McCoy Marriott, Daxon Chappell, Ashley Lamb, Bryce Kimber, Ridge Weston, Casey Christensen, Colby Lambert, Tyler Orm, and Benson Del Pass. This is your Class 8 of Intermediate Showmen today. As we have our heat Class 8 of Intermediates in the ring, we want to give a shout out to some special individuals. If you look behind me up on the stand, we want to thank Lucas B. up there for being our IT guy. Let's give him a round of applause. It takes an awful lot to keep all of us on the straight and narrow, and Lucas does a really good job of keeping us organized. We appreciate him. He is not only the IT guy here at the fair, but he has been helping build on websites, build weigh-in times, all kinds of things as we've needed them. He has learned the programs and helped keep us straight, so we sure appreciate him. We want to remind everyone of the break between showmanship and market. It is very important during this break that will be at least 30 minutes that no animals come down the alleyway. Also, no exhibitors should come down the alleyway. Parents, if you come down, you're on your own, sorry. But they will be running bulls. So if you would like to reenact the running of the bulls, feel free to enter the chute system during our break. Otherwise, let's stay safe, let's stay out of the alleyways and in the barn until we announce that it is safe to come to the show ring. So between showmanship and market, please keep your animals and your exhibitors in the barn until we announce that it is safe to come over. In the ring right now is your Class 8 of Intermediate Showmanship. Class 8 is Benson Del Pass, Tyler Orm, Colby Lambert, Casey Christensen, Ridge Weston, Bryce Kimber, Ashley Lamb, Daxon Chappell, McCoy Marriott, and Kylie Earl. This is your Class 8 Intermediate Showmanship.
All right, we're going to go ahead and excuse these 6 here on my right. We're going to go ahead and bring back these 4 for the finals. Let's go ahead and give these individuals a round of applause.
Your final 4 returning into the ring for the Intermediate Championship Drive, McCoy Marriott, Ashley Lamb, Colby Lambert, and Benson Del Paz. Exiting the ring out of your Heat 8 of Intermediate Showmanship, Kylie Earl, Daxon Chappell, Bryce Kimber, Ridge Weston, Casey Christensen, and Tyler Orm. And returning out of this heat into our championship drive will be Benson Del Paz, Colby Lambert, Ashley Lamb, and McCoy Marriott. This is our 4th and final heat of intermediates today, Class 9 of Intermediate Showmanship coming into the ring. Our 4th and final heat before our Intermediate Championship Drive. So if you are in Heat 1 of juniors, you should be thinking about getting ready to come over. Class 9 of Intermediate Showmanship today in our GOAT show, our intermediates in the ring are Kayla Kiesel, Connor Thomas, Presley Brower, Lexi Vincent, Gage Loveland, Adeline Neal, Molly Del Paz, Ellie Jensen, and Kate Marriott. This is your Intermediate Showmanship, Class 9, our final heat of the Intermediate Drive today, and then we will have our Intermediate Grand Drive following this.
All right, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. We're fixing to walk into our championship intermediate division drive. We'll go ahead and excuse these individuals here on my left. Let's give them one more round of applause for a job well done. And we'll see these four back in the finals here very shortly.
Returning to our championship drive out of Heat 9 will be Connor Thomas, Lexi Vincent, Gage Loveland, and Ellie Jensen. We'll give them just a minute to get over into the holding area, and then we will have our intermediate championship drive. And leaving the ring out of Heat 9, good job and congratulations for all of your hard work. Kayla Kiesel, Presley Brower, Adeline Neal, Molly Delpass, and Kate Marriott. And returning for our championship drive, Connor Thomas, Lexi Vincent, Gage Loveland, and Ellie Jensen. We'll give just a minute to get everybody situated, and then we will start our Grand Champion Intermediate Showmanship Drive. Hard at home, and they are ready to work again. Out of Heat 1, we have Gentry Skaggs, Jace Clark, Brooke Lamb, and Canyon Chug. From Heat 2, Bridger Lopshire, CJ Hall, and Race Martini. Out of Heat 3, McCoy Marriott, Ashley Lamb, Colby Lambert, and Benson Delpass. And coming back out of Heat 4, Ellie Jensen, Gage Loveland, Lexi Vincent, and Connor Thomas. This is your intermediate championship showman. We want to thank our goat show superintendents today, Joe and Crystal Giordano. They do a good job putting on the show. And all of our help at the tables, the lineup crew, the ringmen, everybody is helping out. Let's give all of them a big round of applause and thank them for putting on a show for our kids today. It takes a lot of volunteers to put on a show like this, and the show benefits the youth of our county. So we want to thank everyone that's working hard to make sure our youth have a great show today. Following the intermediate grand drive, we will be starting on our juniors. So if you are a junior in Class 1, you need to be lining up. This is your intermediate showmanship grand champion drive.
Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a round of applause. At this time, I'll go ahead and shake the hand of your champion, your reserve, and your third and fourth overall.
Your Grand Champion Intermediate Showman, Gage Loveland. Your Reserve Champion Intermediate Showman, Jace Clark. Your third place overall Intermediate Showman, Ashley Lamb. And your fourth place overall Intermediate Showman, McCoy Marriott. This was your Intermediate Showmanship Championship drive. Your Intermediate Grand Champion, Gage Loveland. Your Intermediate Reserve Champion, Jace Clark. Third place overall, Ashley Lamb. And fourth place overall, Goat Showman in the Intermediate Division, McCoy Marriott. We'll take just a minute to do some pictures and then we will get started on juniors of the Heat 1 of juniors.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
Weber County, so if you are an adult who is willing to help out and become a part of Weber County 4-H, please mark September 1st at 6 p.m. on your calendar. The meeting will be at the 4-H office for all interested in being a 4-H leader. Between showmanship and market classes today, so following the Junior Showmanship Champion Drive, there will be a break. This break will be at least 30 minutes. We don't know an exact time because it depends on how long it takes to move the fighting bulls through the chute system. So we will take a break of approximately 30 minutes, move those bulls. We are asking all exhibitors and their animals to please stay safely in the barn while they are moving bulls. As soon as it is safe, you will hear both myself and Mr. Demarest out in the barn announcing that it is safe to move your animals and to quickly come to the show ring. So we need
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started
Coming in the ring right now is our Class 10 of Junior Showman. This is our first heat in the junior division today. Class 10 of Junior Showmanship. We have 4 classes in our Junior Showmanship today, and that will be followed by the Junior Showmanship Drive. In the ring right now is your Class 10 of Juniors Coulter Loveland, Olivia Orm, Weston Steed, Max Marriott, Kara Weston, Emma Fry, Baylor Hansen, Jack Delpass, and Mesa Marriott. This is your Class 10 of juniors today in our Market Goat Show with the Showmanship Division. We want to thank our Livestock Winter Signage sponsor today, Big O Tires. We also want to thank our live stream sponsors for the week, Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Thank you for sponsoring the live stream footage so that we can get it out to friends and family that are far away, as well as being able to live stream it into the barns. We appreciate your help. In the ring right now is your first heat of juniors. Class 10 of Junior Showmanship is in the ring.
Let's all give these youngsters a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse these 6 here on my left. We're going to go and let them go back to the barn. We're going to go ahead and bring these 3 individuals back in our final junior drive. Let's give them one more round of applause for their efforts.
Returning out of our first heat of intermediates today for our championship drive will be Max Marriott, Baylor Hanson, and Mesa Marriott. Coming out of the ring is your Class 10 of juniors, Coulter Loveland, Olivia Orm, Weston Steed, Kara Weston, Emma Fry, Jack Delpass, and returning for the championship drive, Baylor Hanson, Max Marriott, and Mesa Marriott. We have our second heat of juniors coming in the ring right now. This is Class 11 in our junior showmanship show. In the ring we have Willie Pennington, Parker Latham, Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, Jacob Bundy, Corbin Ellis, Titan Sappington, Isabella Rodriguez, Clayton Balding, and Ryder Jorgensen. This is your Class 11 of junior showmen today. Our second heat in our junior division. We have 4 heats in our junior division, and it will be followed by our junior championship drive. We want to remind you that the auction is on Saturday. If you would like to come purchase any of these good market animals you've seen this week, whether to fill your own freezer or simply purchase on the spread, come on out to the auction. The buyer's breakfast is from 8 to 10:30 a.m., and the auction starts at 10. If you don't know what it means to buy on the spread, you come on down and talk to any of these folks in the yellow shirts down here. Any of the superintendents can help you get registered as a buyer. And if you're wondering why, I would say come talk to Joe. Joe, will you wave? Come talk to Joe. He will talk you right into being a buyer at the auction. So if you aren't sure if you want to buy an animal, you just come talk to Joe. He'll tell you all the reasons you need to be a buyer.
I'll even loan him the money.
He won't pay you back, but he will loan you the money.
They pay me back.
Oh, I don't know how loans work in my world. Obviously, I'm tired. Oh, man. Maybe don't borrow money from Joe. But come to the auction anyway, and if you aren't sure about what it means to buy on the spread, come on down, talk to one of these fine folks, they'll get you signed up. We will help you spend your money on these good kids' animals. You can fill your own freezer or you don't have to take it home. It is totally up to you. If you want to boost any of these good kids, you can go to the fair office or you can go to WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com and fill out the boost form online. We hope to see you there on Saturday morning. In the ring right now is your Class 11 of Junior Showman. Class 11 Junior Showman, Willie Pennington, Parker Latham, Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, Jacob Bundy, Corbin Ellis, Titan Sappington, Isabella Rodriguez, Clayton Balding, and Ryder Jorgensen.
All right, let's give these youngsters a round of applause in this second heat. We're going to go ahead and excuse these individuals here on my left, and we'll be asking these on my right to return to the finals here shortly. Let's give them one more round of applause, please.
Returning for our junior champion drive, Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, and Corbin Ellis. Let's give all of these kids a big round of applause as Class 11 exits the ring. Willie Pennington, Parker Latham, Jacob Bundy, Titan Sappington, Isabella Rodriguez, Clayton Balding, and Ryder Jorgensen. And returning for our junior champion drive, Corbin Ellis, Cody Vincent, and Callan Radden. This was your Class 11 of Junior Showman today. We're lining up Class 12 in the holding area right now, getting ready to bring in our second to last heat in our showmanship contest today. This is Class 12 back in the holding area. Class 12 is Tiana Isaac, Maylee Grange, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, Trace Jensen, Jessica Lamb, and Addie Youngberg. This is your Class 12 of juniors in the ring, Class 12 in our Junior Showmanship Goat Contest today. The juniors in the ring are Tiana Isaac, Maylee Grange, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, Trace Jensen, Jessica Lamb, and Addie Youngberg. This is your Heat 12 of juniors today.
All right, let's give these individuals a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse those behind me on my left. We're going to go ahead and bring these back in our finals. Let's give them one more round of applause for a job well done, please.
Coming back in the ring for your champion junior drive, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, and Trace Jensen. And let's give our other exhibitors a round of applause as they head back to the barn and get ready for market. Tiana Isaac, Maylee Grange, Jessica Lamb, and Addie Youngberg. And returning for the championship drive, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, and Trace Jensen. We have one more heat of juniors to go, and then we'll have our junior champion drive. Following that championship drive, there will be a 30-minute break while we move bulls through the chute system. So please keep your exhibitors in the barn until we announce that it is safe for them to come over. In the ring right now is your fourth and final heat of juniors today. This is class 13 walking in the ring. Our juniors exhibiting in this class are Patton Brower, Colby Kellett, Carson Westergaard, Quinn Bitten, Daphne Booth, Montana Fuller, Allie Balding, Kenna Neal, Miles Holmes, and Callie O'Fikens. This is your class 13 of Market Goats in our junior showmanship contest today. Following this class, we'll have our junior grand champion drive. Coming in for our junior grand champion drive, we have coming in out of Heat 1, Mesa Marriott, Baylor Hansen, and Max Marriott. Coming in out of Heat 2, we will have Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, and Corbin Ellis. From Heat 3, we will have Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, and Trace Jensen. And of course, our winners out of Class 13 will also be in the Grand Drive. We want to thank our livestock signage winner sponsors this week, Big O Tires.
Let's give these individuals a round of applause. We're going to go ahead and excuse the 5 on my left, and we'll go ahead and bring back these 5 in our final drive of the junior showmanship.
Returning to our championship drive out of Heat 13, Colby Kellett, Carson Westergaard, Montana Fuller, Allie Balding, and Kenna Neal. We'll give them just a minute to get over to the holding area, and then we'll be bringing our junior showmanship grand drive in. Immediately following this grand champion drive, as soon as we get all of the goats out of the alleyway and back to the barns, the livestock, the rodeo company will be starting to move bulls. So we will take a 30-minute break. However, please do not start lining up over here until we tell you it is safe. You need to be ready in 30 minutes, on deck in 30 minutes, and stopped over in the barn in 30 minutes. In case you're not sure, it's gonna be about 30 minutes. But then as soon as we make the announcement that it is safe, the exhibitors may enter into the chute system and come back over here. But please, while the gates are closed and the bulls are being moved, do not open the gates, because we do not want to have the running of the bulls through the barns, but we also do not want any goat pancakes in the chute system. So please, leave the gates closed, stay out of the chute system. As soon as it is safe and we are ready, we will make the announcement that you are to start coming, and we will open the gates for you. So please stay safely in the barn, but we will take a 30-minute break. Drive. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. They've worked hard all summer long. They've learned how to show. For many of them, this is their first or second year showing, and they are in here working hard for our judge today. In the ring from Heat 1, we have Mesa Marriott, Max Marriott, and Baylor Hansen. In the ring from Heat 2, Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, and Corbin Ellis. Out of Heat 3, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, and Trace Jensen. And out of Heat 4, Colby Kellett, Carson Westergaard, Montana Fuller, Allie Balding, and Kenna Neal. This is your grand champion drive in your junior goat showmanship division.
Let's give all these youngsters a round of applause, please. Really deep set of juniors. You know, the intermediates and seniors could learn a thing or two from these kids. And you know, as I had my last 5 here lined up, I asked a question. I asked them what brand of feed they were feeding and what % protein. This young man, unfortunately, did not know the % protein, but he said he'd find out for me, and I appreciate that. I really want to give this young man an honorable mention for not getting flustered when his goat was kind of not cooperating with him. He just stayed calm, cool, and collected, didn't get red-faced or upset or beat the goat up. He just kind of went about his business and took care of it. So with that, let's give him a round of applause for just keeping a cool head. It gets a little challenging here with these 4 individuals because they all have kind of different styles and they're all doing things just a little different, but they were very candid about their answers and you know, gave me the information that I needed. But I'll go ahead and select your champion, select your reserve, and then your 3rd and 4th overall. Let's give everybody one more round of applause, please.
Your grand champion, junior goat showman, Mesa Marriott. Your reserve champion, junior showman, Colby Kellett. Your 3rd place overall junior showman, Corbin Ellis. And your 4th place overall junior showman, Trace Jensen. This is your Junior Goat Showman Championship Drive. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause for their hard work making it in here today. As these guys exit the ring, let's give them a round of applause. Max Marriott, Baylor Hanson, Callan Radden, Cody Vincent, Ty McCormick, Ruby Marriott, Malin Hales, Cohen Monson, Carson Westergaard, Montana Fuller, Allie Balding, Kenna Neal, and your grand champion, Mesa Marriott. Your reserve champion, Colby Kellett. Your 3rd overall individual, Corbin Ellis. And your 4th overall individual, Trace Jensen. We're gonna give just a minute to take these pictures, and then we will be taking a 30-minute break. We will be resuming the show at 4 p.m. So the show will resume with our market classes at 4 p.m. Now, if you
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into a more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since. And we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our Market Goat show. In the ring right now, we have Class 1 of Market Goats. Class 1 in the ring is Sawyer Marriott, Adeline Neal, Hadley Criddle, DuRay Rust, Casey Christensen, Preston Snitker, Monroe Young, and McCoy Marriott. The goats in this class range from 60 to 64 pounds. This is your Class 1 of Market Goats in the ring. We also have a cell phone that has been turned in. If you can tell me, I don't know, something about the phone, how about if you can unlock the phone and Crystal Jensen has been texting you, you can come claim this phone. So if you are missing the phone, please come claim it.
Show my face.
If you drive a white Sequoia and you are parked in the RV parking without an RV pass, please go move your vehicle. If you drive a white Sequoia and are parked in the RV parking with a barn pass, please move your vehicle to the barn parking.
Really nice class of goats, and I did visit with the youngsters here to my left as far as their goats were concerned. We're going to go ahead and start the class with this young man's goat. Just a really fresh handling goat. Just really appreciate the feel and the cover that this goat has. And I think, you know, it was almost a toss-up between first and second, but I think this particular goat has a smoother shoulder. I just like the way that shoulder ties in to the base of his neck and just carries that shoulder really nice and neat into a really powerful forearm, and that's what separates our first and second place. Definitely has some cover to him, definitely appreciate the amount of fat he has for his weight, but he's not over conditioned. Tremendous amount of creases in that leg, just a bunch of muscle that you can get a hand on. Really appreciate just the way this particular goat's designed. Here in second, a long-sided goat, maybe a tick longer than the goat in first, but a goat that we'd probably just need to give him a little bit more heart girth, maybe deepen him up from foreflank to rear flank, and maybe just kind of smooth up the point of that shoulder. But a goat that's got some meat's definitely going to hang a carcass. Congratulations to you, young lady. Here in third, we got a goat, maybe just a little more slender, maybe just a little wasp-waisted. I'd like to drop him down in that flank, maybe give him a shot more muscle from behind, but a goat that has really nice lines. You really appreciate the aesthetic value of this goat. Congratulations to you, young lady.
In your Class 1 of market goats, first place, McCoy Marriott. Second place, Hadley Criddle. The two of them will be returning for the division runoff. Third place, Monroe Young. Fourth, Sawyer Marriott. Fifth, Preston Snitker. Sixth, Casey Christensen. Seventh, Adeline Neal. Eighth, DuRay Rust. That was your Class 1 of market goats. Class 2 of market goats walking in the ring right now. Class 2 weighs in from 65 to 67 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Kate Marriott, Allie Bouchel, Kenna Neal, Cohen Monson, Surrey Reese, Montana Fuller, Ruby Marriott, Max Marriott, Becca Wade, Quinn Bitten, and Kylie Earl. This is your Class 2 of market goats weighing 65 to 67 pounds.
Let's give these individuals a round of applause, please. Really nice class. Got a second class of goats out here. Young man does a good job exhibiting this goat. We're going to go ahead and start with this goat on my right. Just a really smooth goat. Just really appreciate the transition in his heart girth, and just carries that width and spring of rib all the way back to that hip loin juncture. Really balanced from the top of his blades down to his heart girth. Really got that balance from foreflank to rear flank. You get behind him, you're definitely not disappointed with the amount of shape he has in his lower quarter. You get up underneath him, he has that width in that lower 1/3 of the skeleton that we're looking for. Very youthful at his neck and just very youthful in that shoulder. Congratulations to you, young men. Here in second, we have a goat that I think maybe just a little deeper bodied, maybe deeper in its flank, but maybe just a little softer to the touch, maybe not as strong behind his blades as I'd like to see. I'd like to see just a little bit more prominence of muscle behind the top of the shoulders, but a goat that puts some good things together as far as smoothness of shoulder, extension of that front 1/3, stands on an adequate amount of bone, and really trails out really well on both ends. Congratulations to you, young lady. Goat here in third, just a big butted type of goat, but a goat that tends to get a little soft in his spine, gets a little mellow on that top, maybe breaks behind his shoulders a little bit. I'd like to strengthen him up in his top, maybe elevate those shoulders a little bit, maybe elevate the middle of that spine a little bit, just to place him any higher in the class. But a goat that definitely handles really well. I appreciate the amount of finish this goat brings to the ring. I appreciate that shoulder and how smooth it is and how it ties into a nice 45-degree angle on the front 1/3 of his skeleton. Let's give all these individuals a round of applause, please.
This is your Class 2 of Market Goats leaving the ring right now. In first place, Max Marriott. Second, Kylie Earl. The two of them will be returning for the division runoff. Third place, Quinn Bitten. Fourth, Allie Bouchel. Fifth, Cohen Monson. Sixth, Kate Marriott. Seventh, Montana Fuller. Eighth, Ruby Marriott. Ninth, Surrey Reese. 10th, Kenna Neal. 11th, Becca Wade. That was your Class 2 of Market Goats. £73. Exhibitors in this class are C.J. Hall, Meg McCormick, Hunter Lopshire, Willie Pennington, Mackenzie Hatterley, Gentry Skaggs, Ridge Weston, Carson Westergaard, Maylee Grange, Azita Sapiri, Reese Wilson, and Colby Lambert. This is your Class 3 of Market Goats, 68 to 73 pounds. We want to thank the sponsors of our livestock winter signage this week, Big O Tires, and remind everyone that you can share the live stream on the Weber County Fair Facebook page or WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com. The sponsors of our live stream this week are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Thanks for all of our sponsorships this week. We appreciate your help with our show.
All right, let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a round of applause. Really nice class of goats here. I think these 3 goats really sort themselves up to the top really well. We're going to go ahead and start with this young lady here on my right. Just a really unique type of goat as far as design, really youthful in that shoulder, really smooth, and just appreciate the width in that chest floor, really smooth in that brisket and youthful in that neck. It's got a tremendous amount of power over that top. I invite you to put your hands on this goat. Maybe has just a little pinch in that hip-loin juncture, but I think that's being rather critical if a goat that has a lot of good pieces. Big quarter, wide underneath, just carries that width from the foreflank to the rear flank and that middle, lower 1/3 of the skeleton. Really nice goat. Congratulations to you. Here in second, I think we have a goat, maybe just a tick longer spine, maybe just a skosh longer or an extra rib, but a goat that's just really smooth in his appearance. Just a little, not as strong over the, behind the shoulders as this particular goat on my right. This particular goat just has a really big handful of loin or top shape behind that shoulder. He tends just to get a little pinched, maybe not as big a handful as the goat in our first place hold, but a goat that puts some really nice pieces together. Probably the longest hip goat of the 3 that we have out here. Really appreciate the expression of muscle in that lower quarter, and then just that uniformity from the top and the bottom of the skeleton. Congratulations to you. Goat here in second, maybe just a little wastier goat in the brisket, maybe just tends to get a little wasty there, but I think that's being nitpicky. A goat that could probably stand a little bit more substance of bone underneath, but it's got that depth of flank, depth of hard girth, really long-sided. Really appreciate the amount of muscle this goat has, but just kind of gets out-horsed by first and second as far as top shape's concerned. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
This is your Class 3 market goats leaving the ring. In first place, Gentry Skaggs. In second place, Mackenzie Hatterley. The 2 of them will be returning for the Division 1 runoff. Third place, Meg McCormick. Fourth, Colby Lambert. Fifth, Maylee Grange. Sixth, Reese Wilson. Seventh, CJ Hall. Eighth, Ridge Weston. 9th, Willie Pennington. 10th, Carson Westergaard. 11th, Azita Sapiri. And 12th, Hunter Lopshire. That was your Class 3 of market goats. This is your Class 4 of market goats, 74 to 77 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Sawyer Skaggs, Brianne Miles, Benson Delpaz, Jack Delpaz, Kara Weston, Bailey Maw, Phoenix Wable, Race Martini, Titan Sappington, Ellie Jensen, Oakley Marriott, James Christensen, and Maddie Mills. This is your Class 4 of market goats, our final class in our lightweight division today. Following this, we will have our Division 1 runoff. If we can please have all of the goats that will be in our Division 1 runoff to the holding area. We need to have McCoy Marriott and Hadley Criddle out of Class 1, Max Marriott and Kylie Earl out of Class 2, and Gentry Skaggs and Mackenzie Hatterley out of Class 3. Please bring your goats to the holding area on the arena floor. Also, if you are Class 5 or 6, you should be heading to the holding areas back in the chutes. Class 5 and 6, please be headed to the holding area in the back of the chutes. Class 4 is in the ring right now, our final class in our Division 1, 74 to 77 pounds.
Let's give these individuals out here a round of applause, please. Really nice set of goats here. I think these 3 goats really float to the top rather handily, rather easily. We're going to go ahead and start with this young man's goat on my right. Just a really smooth type goat. Just really appreciate the smoothness of shoulder and how that shoulder ties in to a really explosive heart girth. He's got that depth from foreflank to rear flank. You're definitely not disappointed when you get your hands on top of this goat. Just a tremendous amount of top and loin. Takes that all the way back to that hip loin juncture. Appreciate the jump muscles that this particular goat has, and he's got a lot of power on that lower 1/3 of his skeleton. Congratulations to you, young man. Here in second, I think we have another goat that patterns pretty similar to our goat in first. Maybe gets a little more prominent in those jump muscles. I'll admit he's probably got a little bit more jump muscle than our goat in first. But a goat that maybe just gets a little tighter in the heart girth. I'd like to just drop that heart girth a little bit just to level out that foreflank to rear flank. But a goat that I invite you to put your hands on, definitely has some muscle, definitely is conditioned correctly at 12 o'clock. I really appreciate the amount of fat and cover this particular goat brings to the ring. You get from behind, you just see the accentuation in that lower quarter, and that's where this goat ends up second and this goat ends up third. This goat here on my left tends to be just a little flatter in that lower quarter, doesn't have the bulge that the goat in second has. A goat that just has that tight pinch at the jump muscles, the hip loin juncture, kind of similar to this particular goat. Probably a smoother shouldered goat than our goat in first, but this goat just has a little bit more product than our goat in third. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Let's give them one more round of applause.
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to
Bailey Maw. 9th, Benson Del Pass. 10th, James Christensen. 11th, Race Martini. 12th, Titan Sappington. And 13th, Jack Del Pass. That was your Class 4 of Market Goats. We're now bringing in our division runoff. In the ring today from your lightweight Division 1 for the runoff out of Class 1. First place, McCoy Marriott. Second place, Hadley Criddle. Out of Class 2, first place, Max Marriott, and second place, Kylie Earl. Out of Class 3, in first place, Gentry Skaggs, and second place, Mackenzie Hatterley. And out of Class 4, coming back in first place, Sawyer Skaggs, and second place, Oakley Marriott. This is your Division 1 Market Goat runoff.
Let's give a round of applause to these 8 exhibitors out here in this Division 1 drive. Hopefully you can see what I've been picking most of the day. Just have some goats out here that have some functionality. They just have some mobility off of both ends. Definitely have to have some top shape and rib shape, and gonna have to have that pop in that lower quarter. I think there's 2 goats out here that just kind of suit me ideally. One goat just hit me really, really hard, but another goat just has so much more muscle than the goat that hit me really hard. I'm gonna sit here and just kind of flip a coin, maybe just run this through my head one more time, and then go ahead and select your champion and your reserve division champion. Let's give these kids one more round of applause. All right, let's go ahead and give these guys one more round of applause. I'll go ahead and shake the hand of your champion and your reserve champion.
Your division champion out of Class 3, Gentry Skaggs. Your division reserve champion out of Class 4, Sawyer Skaggs. Your third place in Division 1, Mackenzie Hatterley. Fourth place in Division 1, Oakley Marriott. Fifth place, Max Marriott. Sixth place, McCoy Marriott. Seventh place is Kylie Earl, and eighth is Hadley Criddle. That was your Division 1 runoff. Returning for the Grand Champion Drive will be Gentry Skaggs and Sawyer Skaggs. We're moving into our middleweight division in our Market Goat Show today. We are now in Class 5. Class 5 weighs in between 78 and 79 pounds. These goats only have a 1 pound spread. Exhibitors in this class are Parker Servey, Connor Thomas, Callie O'Fikens, Hannah Bundy, Baylor Hanson, Mason Thomas, Colt Reese, Samantha Carver, Tara Anton, and Camden Hackey. This is your Class 5 of Market Goats. We want to thank our livestock signage sponsor for the week, Big O Tires, and our live stream sponsors, Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, The Imagination Company, and Post Construction. We appreciate your sponsorships. In the ring right now is your Class 5 of Market Goats. This is our first class in our middleweight division.
Let's put your hands together for another competitive class of goats. We're going to go ahead and start with this young lady right here. She just does a really good job exhibiting this goat. Really appreciate the youthfulness in that neck and just the youthfulness in that shoulder. Really torn apart and just ripped apart at that chest. Big old forearm, really smooth shoulder, carries that smoothness all the way into the heart girth. We've got that rib shape and design that we like to see high up top of that loin, and then just carries that rib shape down on low. You get him from a 3/4 view, you can see the pop in that lower quarter, the jump muscles up on top of that hip. Just a really nice goat to start off our class. Goat here in second, maybe a skosh longer goat as far as a rib longer and as far as length of side. Maybe a little bit more prominent in that shoulder. He tends to just be a little heavier in the point of his shoulder. I like to smooth him out there. Really appreciate the smoothness and the youthfulness in his brisket. Big forearm, big body. He's got that depth of body that we're looking for, that robustness of the middle 1/3 of his body. Definitely has some shape up top, has some shape down low. Definitely has that substance of bone that we're looking for. Congratulations to you, young man. And then rounding out our class, we got a goat here in third. Has some muscle. I really appreciate the amount of top shape he has coming out of the back of his blades, working all the way into a nice hip loin juncture. But I think this goat just needs to be expanded from that lower 1/3 of his body. Maybe widen him up at the knees, widen him up at the hocks, give him a bigger chest just to compete any higher today. But 3 really quality goats. Let's give these kids a round of applause, please.
Your Class 5 of market goats leaving the ring right now. Returning for our division championship in first place, Tara Anton, and second, Baylor Hansen. Third place, Connor Thomas. Fourth, Mason Thomas. Fifth, Parker Servey. Sixth, Hannah Bundy. Seventh, Colt Reese. Eighth, Samantha Carver. Ninth, Camden Hackey. And 10th, Callie O'Fikens. In the ring right now is your Class 6 of market goats. Class 6 weighs in from 80 to 83 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Ty McCormick, Riggin Jorgensen, Callan Radon, Molly Delpass, Micah Grange, Tatum Criddle, Mesa Marriott, Ryder Jorgensen, and Jordan Jones. This is your Class 6 of market goats, 80 to 83 pounds. We want to remind all of our exhibitors today that immediately following the show, you need to head up to the Premium Bank. And if you showed yesterday, definitely head up to the Premium Bank. They have some money for you. Your premiums are up at the Premium Bank. It is in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. Please head up there to the Premium Bank and pick up your money. You have premiums for every red and blue ribbon. There are premiums for star classes, and there are premiums up there for our Carcass class winners. So make sure you head to the Premium Bank and pick up your money.
Let's give these youngsters a round of applause. Really competitive goat class here. We're going to go ahead and start with this young lady's red-headed goat here. Just a goat that puts a lot of good together in a really small package. Just smooth-shouldered. Really appreciate the amount of muscle this particular goat has. Just a tremendous amount of top. It just has that muscle on either side of his spine. It's got that loin edge that works really nice and crisp. Appreciate the amount of bone, the bone work this particular goat has. Really wide underneath. Appreciate that width in his knees, width in its hocks. Just has that width all the way underneath that lower 1/3 of his skeleton. You definitely have to appreciate the elongation of his neck. And the young lady just does a great job getting this goat shown, and that's why he places first today. Congratulations to you, young lady. Goat here in second, a goat that I think is a carbon copy of our goat here in first. Just tends to get just a little heavier shouldered at the point of the shoulder. I like to maybe smooth the point of the shoulder up just a bit. Really appreciate the length in that front 1/3 of a skeleton. Maybe tends to get a little weaker top. Maybe just tends to break right there coming out of the loin. He gets a little softer in that spine than I'd like to see. But it's got some jump muscles, got some loins, got some leg, got some muscle in that forearm. It's got some bone. Young man does a good job exhibiting him as well. Congratulations to you, young man. And then here in third, we got a goat that just probably from the hip forward, I really like his design, big ribbed, deep in that heart girth, really extended in that front 1/3 of his body, but then just tends to lose a little bit more muscle in that lower quarter than the goats that are in first and second above him. But a really nice goat. Young lady's done a very good job feeding it. Let's give all these kids one more round of applause.
This is your Class 6 of market goats leaving the ring right now in Class 6, winning the class and coming back for our division runoff. In first place, Mesa Marriott. In second, Callan Radden. Third place, Tatum Criddle. Fourth, Ty McCormick. Fifth, Ryder Jorgensen. Sixth, Jordan Jones. Seventh, Micah Grange. Eighth, Riggin Jorgensen. Ninth, Molly Delpass. This is your Class 6 of market goats. We're getting ready to bring in our Class 7 of market goats. Class 7 weighs 84 to 86 pounds. A 2-pound spread in this class. Exhibitors in this class are Cannon Sappington, Cody Vincent, Miles Holmes, Samantha Latham, Haley Brentano, Clayton Balding, Coulter Loveland, Isabella Rodriguez, Justin Westergaard, and Hadley Hales. This is your Class 7 market goats, 84 to 86 pounds. We do have the premium bank open on the northwest side of the Golden Spike Event Center. Remember, your premiums will not be there until about 2 hours after your show has ended. So if you showed yesterday, you have premiums in the premium bank. If you showed beef today, you have premiums in the premium bank. If you are showing goats today, please don't go yet. But about 2 hours after the show ends, head on over to the premium bank and pick up your premium money for the goat show. In the ring right now is your Class 7 market goats, Class 7, 84 to 86 pounds.
Let's give these individuals a round of applause. Really challenging goat class, this next division of our middleweights. We're going to go ahead and start with this young man's goat. Just, I think, a really raw and powerful type goat that really easily floats his way to the top. I will admit, if you look at him from the side, he tends just to get a little break behind that shoulder. But I think that's being really nitpicky of a goat that has a tremendous amount of muscle. He's got some shape. He's got some forearm. He's got some depth from foreflank to rear flank. Puts a lot of good things together for us today. Congratulations to you, young man. Here in second, I think we have a goat that patterns after our first place goat as far as design. Same type of shoulder, same type of top. Maybe just gets a little weak in the spine behind that shoulder, but that's okay because this particular goat has just as much muscle as the goat in first. Just doesn't have as much muscle from behind as I'd like to see, and that's why this goat places second. Goat here in third, maybe just a little hollower bodied goat, maybe not as deep bodied from foreflank to rear flank as his predecessors in first and second, but a goat that has some look. He's got some design, really cool in that front 1/3 of his body. Maybe want to deepen him up in that foreflank and that heart girt just to give him a little bit more substance of power and give him just a little bit more robustness in that middle 1/3 of his body. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Let's give these youngsters a round of applause.
This is your Class 7 of Market Goats in the Ring, coming back for our championship drive. In first place, Justin Westergaard. In second place, Hadley Hales. Our third place in this class is Coulter Loveland. Fourth, Clayton Balding. Fifth, Cody Vincent. Sixth, Miles Holmes. Seventh, Cannon Sappington. Eighth, Haley Brentano. Ninth, Samantha Latham. 10th, Isabella Rodriguez. This was your Class 7 of Market Goats.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not.
put our hands together for these youngsters out here in this drive. Really nice goat that we're going to start out with. Just invite you to put your hands on this goat. Just a lot of muscle on either side of that spine and just very square coming out of that shoulder. Smooth shoulder, just really youthful in that appearance going into his neck, really trimming that brisket, big old forearm, deep from foreflank to rear flank. I mean, there's just not much more you can want in a goat. This guy exemplifies what we're looking for in goats. Congratulations to you, young man. Here in second, we got a goat that just really patterns after our first place as well. You know, if I was just to switch him, I'd say this guy's just a little heavier fronted, maybe just has a tick more shoulder than I'd like to see. Big forearm, stands really square on all fours, has that extension in that 1/3 of the skeleton. Just appreciate the jump muscles, and I think that's what separates this guy from our guy in third. This guy, you just grab a hold of that leg and you got a handful of muscle. The red goat here on my left, you get a handful of muscle from that leg, and he just kind of tends to just kind of wash out a little bit in that interior part of the leg in comparison to our goat in second. Two really nice goats. Congratulations to the lot.
This is your Class 8 of Market Goats, winning the class and moving on to the Division II runoff. Stockton Marriott in first place and Ryland Doak in second place. Third place out of Class 8, Jace Clark. Fourth, Jacob Bundy. Fifth, Walker Lopshire. Sixth, Daphne Booth. Seventh, Bridger Lopshire. Eighth, Riley Kiesel. Ninth, Tiana Isaac. 10th, Cooper Marriott. And 11th, Parker Latham. This was your class. Coming in out of Class 7, Justin Westergaard and Hadley Hales. And coming back out of Class 8, Stockton Marriott and Ryland Doak. We'll get them all lined up and get ready for our Division II championship runoff. If you are in Class 9, please move your goat to the holding areas. Class 10 and 11, please begin moving your goats to the holding areas in the back of the Golden Spike. We want to remind you that Weber County 4-H is looking for new 4-H leaders. We have a significant shortage in our county and we'd really like to have everyone involved. If you can come be a part of the Weber County 4-H, please come to the leader meeting on September 1st, 6 p.m. at the 4-H office. We also want to remind our exhibitors that their premiums will be at the Premium Bank in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center about 2 hours following the show. In the ring right now is your Division II championship. Our first place goats are lined up out of Class 5, Tara Anton. Class 6, Mesa Marriott. Class 7, Justin Westergaard. And Class 8, Stockton Marriott. Lined up behind them, you'll see our second place winners out of each class. From Class 5, Baylor Hanson. From Class 6, Callan Radden. From Class 7, Hadley Hales. And from Class 8, Ryland Doak. This is your Division II championship.
Let's give these children a round of applause in our middleweight division championship. 8 really nice goats. I think these goats floated to the top rather handily in their classes. These youngsters are doing just a really good job exhibiting them. I won't talk the goats again. I think we just have 4 goats here in first place that just really won their classes pretty handily. Well, I guess I could maybe say a few things about it, but maybe this goat here in our first division class winner, maybe just a little finer bone, but just has that look and design and that smoothness and that freshness that we really want in goats, and he floated to the top rather handily. Goat here in the second class, a goat that just has that smoothness of shoulder, just really appreciate the way that neck ties in really nice and neat. Big form, big quarter, big top, big jump muscles, and then when you look at the center of that round or the center of that leg, he's got some expression there, and that's what I really appreciate. Goat here in this next class, another goat, just really deep bodied, really appreciate that depth from foreflank to rear flank, the volume and the rib shape. Probably the biggest rib goat of the 4 that we have here in front of us. Just tends to get a little softer in that spine, maybe wants to break behind his shoulder. Maybe if the young man maybe gets him jacked up in the front and elevated a little bit, maybe that'll disappear. But the goat just has a little bit more softer spine. And then we come in our 4th class winner, a goat that, as I analyzed him earlier, just really youthful in that shoulder, big ribbed, big middled, big top. This young man will be our champion. Congratulations.
Your Division I champion, Stockton Marriott.
As we bring in our second place for contention, just a really streamlined type of goat. Just really appreciate how just smooth he is in just every corner and every nook and cranny of his body. There's just no coarseness in his shoulder. There's no coarseness over his top. There's no coarseness in his quarter. Just smooth blending type of goat. But I just don't think this goat has near the volume of leg that our Class 2, this young lady right here, will be your reserve.
Your Division II Reserve Champion, exhibited by Mesa Marriott.
Third overall will be our second place from Class 4. We'll go ahead and bring that goat out. This will be your third overall.
Your 3rd place overall in Division II from Rylan Doak.
Next goat in our sale order will be this young man. Congratulations.
Your 4th place overall in Division II, Callan Radden.
5th place will be this young man. Congratulations.
5th place, Justin Westergaard.
Sixth overall will be this young lady here on my right. Congratulations. 7th will be this young lady here to my left. 8th will be this young man here following up. Congratulations to all 8. Yes, you're welcome. Congratulations, bud.
3. This is our heavyweight division for the day, our final division of the day. Walking in the ring right now, you have your Class 9 of market goats. Class 9 weighs in between 91 and 94 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Corbin Ellis, Addie Ellertson, Dennis DeWitt, Bryken Pennington, Ruger Lopshire, Allie Balding, Elizabeth Fife, Trace Jensen, Joseph Booth, Tristan Fry, Tomas Belay, and Addie Youngberg. This is your Class 9 of market goats weighing 91 to 94 pounds. As our judge works through this class of market goats today, Class 9, we do want to remind you that after the Grand Champion Drive, we will have the Carcass class announcement. We want to ask the following individuals to please be in the ring for the Carcass class announcement. So if you know these individuals, please give them a call or a text and ask them to come down to the announcer's stand following the Grand Champion Drive. We need Quinn Bitten, Carson Westergaard, Brianne Miles, Oakley Marriott, Abigail Ressler, and Mackenzie Hatterley. If you will please let those individuals know that we need them here after the Grand Champion Drive for the announcement of the Carcass contest. Those individuals again are Carson Westergaard, Oakley Marriott, Brianne Miles, Quinn Bitten, Abigail Ressler, and Mackenzie Hatterley.
Let's give these youngsters a round of applause. Really exceptional class. We're going to go ahead and start with this young lady here on my right. Just a really nice goat as far as dimension and just giving you a three-dimensional look. You know, you look at this goat from the three-quarter view and you can see that pop in that lower stifle. You can see those jump muscles popping up in that hip. Maybe just a little weaker spine, but I think all three of these goats are not the strongest topped goats, but they're going to hang a really good carcass once it comes time to get harvested. A goat that has that youthful appearance up front in his neck, very youthful in his shoulder, really trimming that brisket, big forearm, big middle type of goat. Congratulations to you, young lady. Goat here in second, maybe just a tighter middle kind of goat, maybe deepen them up in that heart girth, just to be nitpicky. But a goat that definitely has the same amount of bone and structure that our first place goat has. You get in behind this goat and you're definitely impressed with the amount of muscle you get in your hand when you reach down there, down low in that quarter and grab a handful of muscle. Appreciate the length of his spine, appreciate the muscle on either side of that backbone. Maybe want to level them out from hooks to pins, but I think that's being really nitpicky on a goat that puts a lot of good things together. And then here in third, a goat I just have to appreciate for his rib shape and his design. Big forearm, big quarter, probably adequately boned as far as the predecessors in first and second, but a goat that you appreciate for the cover. I think this goat's 12 o'clock. He's not over-conditioned, he's not under-conditioned. I think he's just right as far as condition. Young man does a good job presenting him. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Your Class 9 of market goats. First place and coming back for the division runoff, Addie Ellertson. Second place and also returning for the division runoff, Corbin Ellis. In third place, Trace Jensen. Fourth, Allie Balding. Fifth, Dennis DeWitt. Sixth, Elizabeth Fife. Seventh, Ruger Lopshire. Eighth, Tomas Belay. Ninth, Tristan Fry. 10th, Bryken Pennington. 11th, Joseph Booth. 12th, Addie Youngberg. That was your Class 9 of market goats. We're heading into Class 10 of market goats. Class 10 weighs in between 95 and 99 pounds. Exhibitors in Class 10 are Canyon Chug, Nathan Petty, Gunnar Weston, Presley Brower, Megan Stewart, Tyler Orm, Abigail Carver, Olivia Orm, Ella Chug, and Malin Hales. This is your Class 10 of market goats weighing 95 to 99 pounds. We want to remind you that on Saturday morning, all these good goats will be on sale. Whether you want to support a kid by purchasing on the spread or fill your freezer and purchase the animal, we encourage you to become buyers at the auction. Buyer registration and breakfast is from 8 to 10:30 a.m. and the auction starts at 10. You are welcome to register as a buyer ahead of time. Please stop by the fair office or see any of our superintendents in yellow shirts to get registered. You can also support any of these good kids out here today by going to the Weber County JuniorLivestock.com website and boosting the kids. There is a link there to our online boost form. If you prefer to boost in person, just go to the fair office. We also want to remind all the exhibitors, your premiums will be in the premium bank about 2 hours after the show ends. The premium bank is in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. In the ring right now is your Class 10 of market goats, 95 to 99 pounds.
Let's put your hands together for these goat exhibitors in this next class. Three really nice goats that I think just kind of bring what we're looking for to the table as far as design and muscle. And I think muscle is probably the most important thing. You know, these animals are going to be harvested eventually, and you know, back home we eat a lot of cabrito, and you know, goat meat's pretty healthy as far as the type of meats that are out there. But I think this young man has a very exemplary type individual out here to win the class. Stands on a tremendous amount of bone. Really appreciate the rib shape and design that he has. Got that top shape on either side of that skeletal system or that spine, just really pronounced. You really appreciate that loin edge as that goat walks out in motion. You can see that loin edge work. Really appreciate the amount of muscle he has from behind, and he's relatively level in his hip. Goat here in second, maybe a little softer spine goat, maybe want to level him out from hooks to pins, but a goat that definitely has some muscle and product, and that's why he sits second today. Goat here in third, maybe a little tighter, hard girth kind of goat, really smooth brisketed, really smooth in that neck, really appreciate the way that neck ties into that shoulder and the top of the blades. Maybe tends to get a little weaker behind his shoulders like our goat in second, but a goat that definitely has some product and is going to hang a carcass today. Congratulations, let's give these kids one more round of applause.
Your Class 10 of Market Goats returning for the Division Championship will be in first place, Canyon Chug, and second place, Malin Hales. Third place out of Class 10, Olivia Orm. Fourth, Tyler Orm. Fifth, Megan Stewart. Sixth, Ella Chug. Seventh, Abigail Carver. Eighth, Gunnar Weston. Ninth, Presley Bauer. And 10th, Nathan Petty. In the ring next is your Class 11 Market Goats. Class 11 weigh 100 to 105 pounds. We have 2 more classes to go before we hit our division championship for Division 3. In the ring right now, Kayla Kiesel, Patton Brower, Jessica Lamb, Weston Steed, Emma Fry, Lexi Vincent, Daxon Chappell, Wyatt Hales, JC Weekland, and Janie Tubbs. This is your Class 11 Market Goats, ranging from 100 to 105 pounds. We want to thank our sponsors today. Our live stream on YouTube and Weber County Fair Facebook page is sponsored by Post Construction, The Imagination Company, ADS Motorsports, Ray's Auto Body, Woodmere Homes, Dominion Energy, and Rock Hard Excavating. Our livestock winners signage this week has been sponsored by Big O Tires. Thank you for your sponsorship. In the ring right now is our Class 11 of Market Goats, 100 to 105 pounds.
Really nice goat to start our class with. This young lady does a very good job exhibiting this goat. She's just very conscientious of where the goat's feet are and where the goat needs to be at all times. You know, if I could probably change this goat up, I'd maybe want to level him out from hooks to pins. But I think that's being really critical of a goat that has some very good pieces. Tremendous amount of muscle over that rack, a tremendous amount of rib shape and design. Very soggy and deep-middled kind of a goat. A goat that's very youthful in that neck and just very smooth in that shoulder, very trim in that brisket, and stands on an adequate amount of bone. Congratulations to you, young lady. Goat here in second, maybe just a bigger jump muscle type of goat. A goat that it mimics our first place goat as far as having the same type of shoulder, same type of tie with that neck tying into that shoulder up high and into that nice blade that's at 45-degree angle. Really deep bodied, maybe just a little bit deeper bodied than our goat in first, but just doesn't have the amount of muscle coming out from behind that shoulder that I'd like to see to get him to place any higher in the class. And then here in third, a goat, maybe just a little bit more hollower goat. I'd like to maybe just see some more depth from foreflank to rear flank, maybe give him a little bit more curvature of rib, but a goat that's tremendously long-sided. I invite you to put your hands on this goat. You'll definitely not be disappointed. And this goat's adequately finished. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
For Class 11 Market Goats, returning for the championship drive, in first place, Jessica Lamb. In second place, JC Weekland. Rounding out your Class 11, we have third place, Janie Tubbs. Fourth, Wyatt Hales. Fifth, Emma Fry. Sixth, Daxon Chappell. Seventh, Lexi Vincent. Eighth, Weston Steed. Ninth, Kayla Kiesel. 10th, Patton Brower. Walking in the ring right now, we have our final class of the day. This is our final heavyweight class in our heavyweight division. Class 12, these goats weigh in from 106 to 132 pounds. Our exhibitors in this class are Gage Loveland, Thomas Buss, Sydney Lay, Colby Kellett, Thomas Call, Bryce Kimber, Abigail Ressler, Ashley Lamb, and Brooke Lamb. This is our final class of market goats before our Division III runoff, which will be followed by our Grand Champion Drive. Once that Grand Champion Drive is concluded, we will have our Carcass contest results. I need to ask the following individuals to please be in the arena following the Grand Drive for the Carcass contest results. Please get a hold of these individuals if you have their number in your phone or you know how to get them. We need Carson Westergaard, Oakley Marriott, Breanne Miles, Mackenzie Hatterley, Abigail Weston, Wrestler, and Quinn Bitten. You have placed in the Carcass contest and we need you to come to the arena immediately following the Grand Champion Drive. In the ring right now is your Class 11, or Class 12, our final class in our heavyweight division today. These goats range from 106 to 132 pounds. Exhibitors in the ring are Brooke Lamb, Ashley Lamb, Abigail Ressler, Bryce Kimber, Thomas Call, Colby Kellett, Sydney Lay, Thomas Buss, and Gage Loveland. We need to ask our Division III runoff winners to please bring their goats to the holding area. We need from Class 9, Addie Ellertson and Corbin Ellis. From Class 10, Canyon Chug and Malin Hales. From Class 11, Jessica Lamb and JC Weekland. Please bring your goats to the holding area. You will be joined by the winners from Class 12 for the Division III runoff. We also want to ask the goats that have already been named to the Grand Champion Drive to please start moving your goats to the holding area. Goats in the Grand Champion Drive out of Division 1, Gentry Skaggs and Sawyer Skaggs. Out of Division 2, Stockton Marriott and Mesa Marriott. And we will have the Division 3 winners walk out of the ring and right back in for our Grand Champion Drive. We want to thank our goat superintendents today, Joe and Crystal Giordano. Joe, did I say it right that time? He's ignoring me, so it must be right. Giordano. I was so close. I also want to thank Lucas B., Charla Bell, and Cassidy Kiesel for being our IT team behind me. They are the masters of the computer, the paperwork, and everything keeping us straight. Every time I make a mistake, they're the ones that catch it because they're that good. We sure appreciate all that they do. Everybody at the table who fixes their mistakes, they don't make mistakes. They are that good. Tomorrow for our auction, we have our auction superintendents to thank, Rick and Sindra Ibsen. They've been working behind all... It's not tomorrow? Well, I'm ready to be done. I think the auction should be tomorrow. On Saturday, Rick and Sindra Ibsen are our auction superintendents. This is why they don't let me be in charge of the IT, because I do make mistakes. On Saturday, we have our buyer's breakfast from 8 to 10:30 a.m., and our auction starts at 10. Please come support these good showmen. You can boost an animal on WeberCountyJuniorLivestock.com or in the fair office. In the ring right now is your final class of the day, Class 12. Following that, we'll have our Division 3 runoff.
Really nice goat to start off our class. Just a really fresh handling type of goat. You really appreciate it when you get your hands on them. Just really square coming out of the top of those blades. Carries that width all the way into a nice loin. Probably the levelest hip of the three goats we have out here, and I really appreciate that about them. Big quartered, big forearmed, really deep from foreflank to rear flank. Just balances up really nice. Very pleasing to the eye, very easy to look at. Congratulations to you, young lady. Here in second, a really robust middled goat, big chested, wide at the knees, wide at the hocks, big bone, just stands on some gorilla bone. It's got really good top shape, just a lot of muscle on either side of that spine. Appreciate the robustness of the middle from foreflank to rear flank. Just a really nice productive type goat that's going to hang a tremendous carcass for us. Congratulations to you, young lady. And then in third we have a goat, probably just as long-sided as our goat in second. A goat that maybe just kind of run out of gas from down low in that lower quarter, maybe gets to get a little tighter in that heart girth, but a goat that has some good things to it as far as top shape. He's got those jump muscles going for him. He's got that substance of bone. Just need to stouten him up in that heart girth to place any higher today. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Class 12 market goats leaving the ring. Our first place, returning for the division champion, Colby Kellett. Second place, returning to the championship, Ashley Lamb. We'll give the two of them just a minute to go ahead and walk around the alley and get back into the holding area to come in for our grand champion drive. Rounding out Class 12 in third place, Brooke Lamb. Fourth, Thomas Call. Fifth, Thomas Buss. Sixth, Bryce Kimber. Seventh, Abigail Ressler. Eighth, Sydney Lay. Ninth, Gage Loveland. That was your Class 12 of market goats, our heavyweight class to finish off our day. We'll now head into our championship drive as we get them lined up in the back. We'll line them up in class order, coming in out of Class 9, Addie Ellertson and Corbin Ellis. Out of Class 10, Canyon Chug and Malin Hales. Out of Class 11, Jessica Lamb and JC Weekland. And out of Class 10, Colby Kellett and Ashley Lamb. Getting ready to bring in our division championship for Division 3. In the ring right now, your Division 3 runoff, our heavyweight division today. The winner and second place from this class will move into our grand drive. So immediately following this class, the first and second place will come around behind me and back over into the holding area for our grand drive. In the ring right now, in our first place lineup, out of Class 9, Addie Ellertson. Out of Class 10, Canyon Chug. From Class 11, Jessica Lamb. And from Class 12, Colby Kellett. Our second place row in the back, we have from Class 9, Corbin Ellis. From Class 10, Malin Hales. Class 11, JC Weekland. And Class 12, Ashley Lamb. This is your Division 3 championship.
Let's give these 8 youngsters a round of applause, please. Just a really good group of exhibitors here. You know, just cooperated with me during their classes. And I think there's just some really good goats out here. I think there's probably 2 here that exemplify what I'm looking for in a goat. And I know when we come in for the grand drive, we're probably going to have several more goats that are going to come in and make that a pretty interesting mix. But, you know, I'm not going to talk the goats. I think I talked enough about them in class. But I think there's a goat out here for me that just puts it all together as far as shape and design. And he's got tremendous amount of muscle from behind and has tremendous amount of muscle from over his top on either side of his spine. He's got that smoothness of shoulder. He's got that forearm. He's just got that depth from foreflank to rear flank. He's just really a smooth, cool looking type of goat. It's going to be this young lady here on my right. She's going to be your champion.
Your Division I champion, Addie Ellertson.
As we bring in our second place from that class, gets a little bit more interesting, but I think this particular goat kind of runs out of gas behind his shoulder compared to our winner in that first class. I think there's another goat out here that just suits me ideally as far as just torn apart underneath that lower 1/3 of the skeleton. Really big chested, really smooth bladed. It's going to be this young lady here. She'll be your reserve.
Your reserve champion in Division III, Colby Kellett. And we'll have the two of them come move around to the holding area for the grand drive.
Third overall will be this young lady right here. We'll go ahead and pull your goat out. Third overall.
Third overall, Jessica Lamb.
Fourth overall will be this young lady right here.
Fourth overall, Ashley Lamb.
Fifth overall will be this young man right here. Sixth overall will be this young man right here on my right.
Fifth place, Canyon Chug. Sixth place,
Seventh
Corbin
overall
Ellis.
will be right here, and we'll follow up with eighth right there.
Seventh place, Malin Hales. And eighth, JC Weekland. We've got all of our division winners back in the holding area getting ready for the grand drive. We'll give them just a second to get everybody set up. Your Division III runoff winner, Addie Ellertson. Second place, Colby Kellett. Third, Jessica Lamb. Fourth, Ashley Lamb. Fifth, Canyon Chug. Sixth, Corbin Ellis. Seventh, Malin Hales. And eighth, JC Weekland. We're getting ready to start our Grand Champion Drive in our Market Goat Show today. As we move into this class, let's give our judge a big round of applause. Mr. Marco Barrientes from Kingsville, Texas. He's been with us all day and will be with us again all day tomorrow through our hog show, and we sure appreciate his expertise in working with our young showmen. Our on-call vet this week is Dr. Ian Mickelson. Our livestock winner signage sponsor is Big O Tires. And our live stream sponsors are Rock Hard Excavating, Dominion Energy, Woodmere Homes, Ray's Auto Body, ADS Motorsports, the Imagination Company, and Post Construction. Out in the ring right now, we have our 3 sets of division winners. Coming in first out of Division I, Gentry Skaggs. Out of Division II in first place, Stockton Marriott. And out of Division III, our first place is Addie Ellertson. In our second place lineup in the back row, from Division I, second place, Sawyer Skaggs. In Division II, Mesa Marriott. And Division III, Jessica Lamb. This is your Grand Champion Drive in our Market Goat Show today. We want to remind our Carcass class winners that we need them to come to the arena in front of the announcer stand immediately following the Grand Champion Drive. So if I can please have the following individuals make their way to the arena floor, I'm going to need Abigail Ressler, Quinn Bitton, Oakley Marriott, Mackenzie Hatterley, Breanne Miles, and Carson Westergaard. Please make your way to the arena floor immediately following the Grand Champion Drive for the Carcass contest.
Let's give all these goat exhibitors a round of applause. I'd like to thank the ring help and all the secretarial staff that's been here helping all day, people lining up goats outside. I know that's just not a very easy job, and I know it's all done on a volunteer basis, so I take my hat off to y'all for serving so many years with this Weber County Fair. You know, we taught these particular goats in class, and I mean, if you know anything about goats, you know, I think just you got to have a goat that's got some style and some balance and some meat, and those are the goats that just float easily to the top. You know, I am in no way, form, or fashion a guru, but I know what I like, and I know that when I can see it and I can sort, you know, more inferior animals down the line and then just have those stellar animals that just hit me like a ton of bricks. And then it gets interesting when you have to start sorting your tops and then selecting for breed, reserve breed, and grand and reserve grand. But in this case, I think I've got 6 goats in front of me that are just pretty darn nice. I would love to take any 6 of these goats down to South Texas and compete against some of my buddies. And I'll be very honest with you, I'd take these 6 individuals with me because they can really show the hair off of a goat. Let's give them a round of applause for their showmanship skills. I think when it's all said and done, I think there's 2 goats that I just think are cookie cutters of each other. I think there's one goat that just kind of overwhelms the competition as far as just being the complete goat. I think there's another goat that just kind of fits inside him as far as just the complete type of goat with the muscle and the design and the hip shape and the middle robustness of that middle 1/3 of the body and the bone work. But I'll go ahead and shut up right now, and I'll go ahead and select your champion or grand champion. I'll select your reserve grand, and then I believe we're going to have a sale order for these as well. Is that correct? These do not need a sale order? Mr. Joe, these need a sale order? They're all in the sale, correct? They need sale order. Okay, very good. Join me one more time. Put your hands together for these kids.
Grand Champion Market Goat exhibited by Stockton Marriott. Your reserve champion market goat, Gentry Skaggs. Third place overall, Mesa Marriott. Fourth place, Sawyer Skaggs. Fifth place, Addie Ellertson. And sixth place, Colby Kellett. This concludes our Market Goat Championship Drive. Your Grand Champion Goat exhibited by Stockton Marriott. Your Reserve Champion Goat exhibited by Gentry Skaggs. Third place overall, Mesa Marriott. Fourth place, Sawyer Skaggs. Fifth place overall goat from Addie Ellertson. And your sixth place overall market goat today came from Colby Kellett. This concludes the Grand Champion round of our Market Goat Show. We'll take a few minutes to take pictures, and while that's taking place, can I please ask the Carcass contest winners to come?
ADS Motorsports, with the help of our manufacturers, is offering agricultural discounts on machines used for work and play. Let us help you find your perfect machine, because your family fun is our family's priority. Thank you for supporting your local county fair.
I'm Ray. Welcome to our body shop. We started this back in the 60s, and we've been here ever since, and we love doing what we do.
Hi, my name is Gary Ellis. I'm the owner of Ray's Auto Body here in Marietta, Slaterville. Ray, my dad, started the shop here on this same corner back in 1964. We specialize mostly in collision repair. We do some restoration work, custom painting, plastic repairs, headlight restorations, paintless dent removal, and specialize in color matching, which is a big key in having your vehicle look like it should, like it has not been repaired. We, as owners, are personally involved in the day-to-day work that goes on. We like to treat people in a way that they can take this negative experience of having their vehicle damaged and actually create it into more of a positive experience. For more information, feel free to go to our website at raysautobodyinc.com or give us a call, 801-731-3253, and we will help you through any of the processes that we need to.